reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. How you doing, Fred? Jockney, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. It looks like the Streamlabs bitrate is still going absolutely haywire today. No idea why. Obviously, they need another update or something to fix it again. But it's like going all over the place, man. I checked all my settings last night. And, yeah. We'll just put the stream in performance mode for now. But how you doing, guys? I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly Wednesday. Performance mode it is. Unfortunately, I won't be able to read chat or see anything, like, properly. But I will be able to read chat from over here. How you doing, Sticks? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Hope all is well. I mean, blooming hell, the bitrate just spiked to, like, 12,000 kbps. That's double what it should be. I've got it set on CBR. I need to, like, reset the settings, man, or do something. Might have to reinstall Streamlabs OBS, because, man, it's not meant to be like that. It's not meant to. It's set on constant bitrate. It should be like 6,000 and maybe like a tiny fluctuation, but not like jump up to like 10,000. It's too much, man. That was 3 FPS. Yeah, I know, because it's my broadcasting software keeps shooting my bitrate up. Like, really, really high. For no apparent reason. And it obviously, Twitch doesn't like the bitrate to be more than 6,000. So if it goes above 6,000, it starts panicking. God damn. It's annoying, man. It is annoying. But how you doing, guys? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. I hope your Wednesday's treating you right. If you want to join the lobby, !lobby, you can hop on in and come and spend some time with us. We're going to be chilling. Taking it easy on this fine Wednesday. So yeah, if you fancy coming in for the second to last day of the Halloween event, because I would hasten to guess that it's finishing tomorrow. We do have Corv coming back tomorrow, though. Definitely come and join us. And remember, if you get the chance, make sure you do your Steamworks, guys. Now's the time to do your Steamworks. Certainly if you're a newer player, now's the time to do it. I mean, hey, if you've been playing for like under 1,000, 2,000 hours, you probably want to do the Steamworks. Because silver, gold, steel melding tickets are all up for grabs currently. And you're going to need those decorations. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How's your Wednesday treating you? I hope all is well. Yeah, it's just I've got that performance mode turned on. I think I kind of need to just like something. I don't know if it was like the Nvidia update or the Windows update that did it, but something like made it so that my stream was running fine. Now it doesn't run so fine. So something's kind of like pushed everything over the edge, and I've got to work out what is causing it. Yes, indeed. How is everyone? How's your Wednesday's treat?
I need to farm Culve. I don't have any armor.
You need to farm Culve? You don't have any armor? I don't know who asked that question, unfortunately, because I've got my stream in performance mode. Yeah. It's been alright. You've been grinding Apex. Oh, righto. Okay. Apex Legends? Or Apex Monsters? Hey, how you doing, Mr. SD? Twas, you've got a question. You've been playing Sword and Shield, and it's a fun weapon, but you're not sure it's for me yet. You've never played Charge Blade. Do you think that's an alright alternative? Yeah. I mean, they're completely different styles of play in a lot of senses. Because Sword and Shield is pretty much like, it's a one-trick pony. You perfect rush every available opportunity or opening because it does so much more damage than any other attack that the Sword and Shield has. Whereas Charge Blade is like, you got quite a lot of different options that in different situations. That, like, I mean, it does have a core combo that does a lot of damage for raw Charge Blade versus elemental Charge Blade, but yeah, it's super versatile. It is very good. Sword and Shield does have a higher overall DPS, just because of Frostcraft Sword and Shield, and Frostcraft Charge Blade's not very good. But yeah, it's okay.
It was Jokney the scrub nub.
It was Jockney. Oh, it was Jockney that asked the question. Rightio. What was it you wanted? Corv? Well, you need those legs, at least. And if you don't have crit boost decorations, you might want to consider getting the gauntlets, but I think they only give 1 level of crit boost on the gauntlets. You get 2 levels on the legs. They're pretty good. You're getting that 100 kills with a new character. 100 kills? Is that like a thing in Apex? 100 kills? Yeah, I'm good, Innocent. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. Shoutouts to you, my dude. Yep, Apex Legends. Nice. Hey, Tilla Bungot. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Some people reported that they had to put the bitrate cap at around 3,500 for it to not exceed 6,000. Since there's also audio and heavy scenes to consider. Well, mine's fine now. Mine's at 6,000 now, stable. I have to put it in performance mode. For some reason, if I don't put it in performance mode, it shoots up to like 12,000. Which is a bug. It never used to do that. So, it's not on my end. I think it's Streamlabs have got to fix something. Because if I put it in performance mode, I can do it. But the problem is, I can't read my notifications off the screen if I do that. So I'm kind of a bit in the dark, you know. I can't see who asked the question. Yeah, I just have to rely on the mini feed down below, which isn't the most accurate thing at tracking all the different things, unfortunately. But you're right. I could put the bitrate down, but then if I get a stable bitrate at 3,500, my stream is going to look like a camel's bumhole, which no one's gonna want to see. Ooh, Fred. Ooh. Audio, yeah, man. Let me get you one. Let me make sure I'm actually moving around so I don't get kicked out of the blimmin' lobby as well. Let me get you an audio command, dude. Let's see. Commands, we're gonna sort by cost. And then we're gonna minimize these. I'm gonna look for a good audio. Let's find you a good one. Let's have exclamation mark. Oh, I don't know, man. He wants the sound. He does. The sound of my people. What should we have? Man, there's so many. What about exclamation mark? Oh, this is a good one. One shall fall. Exclamation mark, one shall fall. There we go. We'll go with that. That'll be good for when we 1v1 things. Spin the wheel is disabled. Because it breaks my entire stream at the moment until Streamlabs fix it.
Stand,
one shall fall. There you go.
Why throw away your life so recklessly? That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron.
Classic. It's a classic. Perfect. That was my favorite film growing up. 1984 Transformers. Sorry, 1986 Transformers. Good stuff. How you doing, Yinanaru? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Let me see. Anyone here yet? Nope, no one here yet. We'll keep chilling. I'll chill and chat with you guys until we get some people in the lobby. Exclamation mark lobby, by the way, guys, if you want to join. A classic from the original film. The good film. The only good Transformers film we've ever gotten. To be fair, the first Transformers film could have been worse. It was kind of okay for what it was. But I just don't think Michael Bay was the right choice, man. Michael Bay is good at action movies. But Transformers is more sci-fi than action, you know, or at least it should be. And he's got like that really weird, his sense of humor is just odd, man. I don't know. It's like his sense of humor stuck 30 years ago. And and it hasn't moved on. It hasn't progressed in any way, shape, or form. Which, you know, is great if you're like 10 years old, I guess. But but otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, yeah, maybe get a different director, I'd say. Yeah, how you doing, Morbanesh? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's a slow work day. Good. Good. Means you can relax. Put your feet up. Or not, if you have to, like, stand up. Optimus Prime's voice is the best. Yeah, dude, seriously, Peter Cullen, his voice is magic. Pure magic. It's wonderful. It's a treat on the ears. How you doing, Oz? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's good to see you. It was good in disguise. What? Peter Cullen? You really don't want the new Transformers with the way everyone's rewriting every other franchise. I would like to see... If I were to see Transformers, I would like to see them follow the original source material as faithfully as possible. Like, you know, the OG cartoons. And just set it on Cybertron. Like, I know they've kind of done it with the Netflix series, and it's actually been okay. But I kind of want to see it, like, if you're going to do, like, a full-blown Hollywood picture, set the first film on Cybertron and cover the Autobots Civil War, man, and then bring it over to Earth. So we actually get to see the journey, get us invested in their journey to Earth, man. Soundwave with Boombox, yeah. And I think they kind of almost got it right with that Bumblebee film, because they set it in the 1980s, which is perfect, you know. Transformers was in the 1980s, you know, until it went to the future, because they did eventually, like, go into the future in the year 2005. The near and distant future of 2005. But that was like a way down the line. You can agree that the comedy is meh. That's the thing. Transformers never really had that much comedy in it. It had like some, you know, some sharp one-liners here and there, but it wasn't really like a comedy cartoon. It was, you know, it was about civil war and like the death of an entire species and of robots, admittedly. But yeah, it's kind of like it had some dark topics. Oh, we got Index. Who's Yeen? Yeen? We've got Yeen and Index. Magnus. Tradition Magnus. Magnus come. Tradition. We must start with... Oh no, I've gone to the wrong hub lass, but she looks great actually. I never noticed that she's got like kind of like a black tattoo skin. It's always the pink one that we go to. Let's start with Tradition today. That's you, Yananaru? Wait, did you change your name? I swear we've played together before. You remember you mentioned in the beginning of the stream yesterday that you didn't have a mod for the Discord link. Is this the case right now? Sorry. No. I think Morbanesh is here. And I think Lulu's here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I think Lulu's still here and Morbanesh is still here. Exclamation mark mod, guys, if you get the chance. Transformers, but instead of shape-changing machines, we have unicorns. They've already got Unicrons in Transformers. Or one Unicron. Tools, what's your favourite weapon? I don't have one, man. Play everything. Speaking of which, I don't think I'm going to start with Insect Glaive today. Start with some Sword and Shield, I think. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yo, Trenak. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in God knows how long. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Or at least it feels like I haven't seen you in forever. Bloody Nora. Safi Jiva got a lot of hate. What, Safi Jiva? Safi Jiva was fun at first. The problem with Safi Jiva was you had to do it literally like hundreds of times to get and upgrade every single weapon. Which meant that by the time you were done, it wasn't fun anymore. Like, even Fatalis, if you ran Fatalis like 30 times and you played it well and you broke the head, you could probably make everything, you know, in 30 goes on Fatty. Which is like, it's like a lot, but it's pretty fair, you know, 30 runs of Fatty. Let's say average player's going to get it done in like, I don't know, 20 plus minutes, because, you know, the average player's not going to be that great at Fatty. So you're talking about, what is that? 10 times 200, 600 minutes, which is about 10 hours of fatty. 10 hours of good fatty runs, should we say. Good. So, yeah, like, that's a reasonable grind, I think, in a game like Monster Hunter. But then Safi was like, average run could be anywhere of between 40 minutes, 15 to 40 minutes, depending on the team. Because if you failed, you'd have to go back and do it again. And, yeah, oh, man, it was a real pain in the Johnsons. And it could even take longer than that if you had a really bad team, you know, it's... And it wasn't really, like, as much... It wasn't as engaging as Fatty. For the person that's tanking during the fight's pretty engaging. But for everyone else, it's kind of like, Do you want to load it up, guys? Or are you just going to stand there and look at the bloody thing? There we go. Hey, how you doing, Max? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Salam, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Is Velkhana coming? I think he just ignored my flash completely. There we go. Now it's coming. Headshot. Oh, you guys don't like weak spots? You the non-weak spot crew? It's a bit late because now I can't wall knock it. Damn it. Well, that is what we call in the Twas land an awful start. Oh, maybe you can get a wall knock there. Go on, Magnus. That's a good recovery. No, what? I pressed to the left! Just gonna rush that. Go on, get that clagger, guys. Oh, way too early. Greatsword, you don't have to clagger. We got Hunting Horn. And Lance, you should be higher DPS than both of them combined. Greatsword should be doing getting pods and doing TCS there. Oh, I wanted to back hop, not block. There we go. No! Oh my god, how? There you go. That's it, Greatsword. You got it. Oh, baby, she's got it! Now we're talking. Oh. I think my shield just got hit by the Hunting Horn somehow. Well, that's great RNG. What you love to see is Velkhana doing a triple spear tail in the air. Well, we're seriously lacking damage if I can't blooming get that off. It's a knockdown. Hopefully I don't get hit by the Greatsword this time. Just going to do that here because... There we go. Man, that was some rubbish RNG for us. That triple aerial tail jab was... That was unlucky. God damn. Twas, you need to look at a mod called Ice. No, I don't. You feel sorry for B. Humans are like dogs to Cybertronian. They'll develop relations with generations after generations of humans, only to have them pass away over and over again. It's kind of sad if you think about it. You're doing good, Twas. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Max. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, you guys don't like weak spots. No, trust me, you do. How you doing, DFC? Yeah, I hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Oh, you already started Tradition. Yo, Oz already knows. You're having a big delay, although you restarted your router. What, a big delay on stream? You broke Twas for a second there. Yeah, you're pretty much dead, man. How you doing, though? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. What I want to know is just like, so I've still got my stream on performance mode at the minute. But so it's like running fine, but why is it when I take it off performance mode does that bitrate like shoot up? What has happened to OBS in the latest update to make it so that the bitrate's like spiking? A lovely jumpy day today. How comes no one ever gets it right? I've had lovely jombly day. I've had lovely jumpy day. I've had lovely jample day. I've had jample wample day. I've had jumbly wumbly day. I've had jobbly wobbly day. Or wobbly jobbly day. No one ever gets it right. No one ever gets it right. Even Fred didn't spell it right. I mean, closer. Lovely jubilee day. It's jubbly. Jubbly day. A jumbly day? There you go. Innocent got it right. Lovely jubbly day. Except I don't think it has an E next to the Y. It's not jubbly. It's jubbly. So I think it's just LY. Lovely jubbly day. A lovely mumbo well, no, I haven't had that one before. People aren't that incompetent. I mean, you know, jubbly doesn't sound like mumbo jumbo. Bro, bro. How you doing in Monster Hunter World, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, dear. But no, I am having a lovely, jubbly day today. A wobbly, jubbly day seems alright. It's a wobbly, jubbly day, gosh. Bro, that's a new one, yeah. Now we've heard it all with Mumbo Jumbo Day. Oh, dear. What are we doing next? Sorry for your lateness, boss. You weren't late, Morbanesh. You said hello to me like 10 minutes ago. And I did wish you a lovely, jubbly day. What's this? Is this the assigned one? Yeah, I suppose we can help with this. Come on then, Magnus. Let's do it. What have we got? Great sword, hunting. We probably don't need hunting horn for this one. I'll bring... Actually... I guess I can bring it. Bring the old... Shall I CC here? Yeah, why not? Because I think Thingy's using like a fairly newish lance build. It will stop them from, well, potentially dying as much. A swiggity day. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Lovely jubbly day. That's where it's at. Kent just going too far. What else should I run? You want to learn hunting horn? For this quest, I don't know. Anything probably but hunting horn. The only reason why I say no hunting horn for this quest is because it doesn't really buff my weapon. So you're basically only buffing 2 players, which means it's not quite as efficient. And given that you're sacrificing quite a bit of damage to run it, and if you're learning it, taking it on Furious Rajang means you're just going to get your booty handed to you. Plus, we've literally got a Lance player in, so we're already losing a lot of damage. And I'm not sure what the Lance player is running, but I'm going to guess they don't have... Actually, no, they're missing Weakness Exploit, but that's not the most important thing on Furious Rajang, because you're hitting him in the face, and you don't get to make a weak spot in the face. So, Index... I know Index needs to get the Wex, but actually his build's okay. It's coming along nicely. But he's still going to struggle, because I think his defense is quite low. So, the faster we can kill this Rajang, the less chance there is. Yeah, he's below 900 defense. Which means Rajang can one-hit kill him with a couple of moves. And he doesn't have guard up, I don't think. Hit me with a fact. I can indeed hit you with a fact. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna sneeze. 1 in 5 women cut the labels off of their clothes to hide their true size. Well, no comment. no comment. No comment. I should start cutting the labels off my clothes to hide my true size. Biggest boy. There's no hiding me. If you play hide and seek with me, I'm always going to lose. God damn it. Don't tell them, boys and girls. Don't tell the women that the men don't really care. Like, I don't think men care enough about women's sizes to the point where they're going and checking labels. Ooh, was she a size 6? She might have lied to me and been a size 8. Oh my god! She was cutting the labels off the whole time! Cut the size off, replace it with smaller size numbers. 5 head. We should get the knockout here. There we go. Oh my god, he's lagging. We got a lag Zhang on us, on our hands. Oh my god, he's still punching. Oh wait, he didn't reload? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! What? Yo, he didn't grab onto the wall. Well, that's a first. Actually, that's a good point. Why are men and women's sizes different? Like, I just realized, if you're a man, you have small, medium, large, extra large, extra large, and there's extra small. Why do you actually have, like, numbers for women, but just large and, like, is there a reason for that? I actually never thought of it. Why not just have, like, small, medium, large, and extra large for women as well? Oh, God. Well, the helper dies. Epic fail. And I'm getting, like, ragged on. I kind of need someone to dust the life me. Because I'm taking too much heat. It's too much shave damage. The numbers and size vary from brand to brand. They do. It's true. Like, I could be a... If I, like, let's say you buy clothes from Bloomin' China, their extra large is like a medium in the UK. Not even kidding. Whereas here in the UK, like, large is large. And if you go to America and you buy like a medium, it's like an extra large here in the UK. It's like, wait, what? There's no consistency between countries. Large and extra large does not seem appealing to females, you guess. Maybe not, but like, I mean, it's just easier that way, right? It's simpler. Like, blimmin' hell, it never put me off buying extra large clothes. I'm usually extra large or, you know, at the very least large. Some clothes I'm like large, but most things I buy extra large. Extra large boy. Just own it, man. Who cares? Need more knockout power. I actually do need to CC him a little bit better here. Kind of not focusing. Start powering him up.
Hello there.
Hello there! Who's that? Amar, how you doing, Amar? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, no. Oh, good job I got guard up on me. Oh, wait, what? I'm going to try and power here. Someone needs to blimmin' flash. Oh, God. They're not going to flash. I don't think Svetlana and Index know what they're doing. Oh, Twozboy's got you with a para. I didn't have time to sheath me weapon and save you there. If someone gets grabbed, guys, just flash Rajang. Well, you might as well keep attacking, because I kept firing. You actually bought a small in the UK, and it ended up being too small for you. Yeah, small. It's kind of weird, like, UK sizes. They're very different to, like, anything from America, South America. But, man, if you ever buy clothes imported from China, make sure you buy it 2 sizes bigger than what you expect. Oh, damn, I'm actually down to my last couple of shots. Because I got some cheap clothes that were, like... Basically, they didn't have the labels on, but they were exactly the same as a line of clothes from, like, a really nice clothes store. And I got them imported from China, because I was like, I have to wait 3 weeks. Who cares? I'll wait 3 weeks for some clothes. They came. They were really nice. But I got them in a large, right? I got one in a large. And it was literally, like, dirt cheap. We're talking, like, £4 or £5. Compared to, like, £100 from what the shop was. I won't name the shop. But it was, like, way too small. It was literally like a small. Their large was like a small. It would never fit me. So I just gave it to my brother instead. Whereas I should have got an extra large. That would have been like a large, which probably would have fit me. Yeah, it's all up, man. How you doing tomorrow? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, did I actually restock the right thing? I hope so. Okay, I was somewhat paying attention at least. It was probably a man's idea to do that. What, to do change the names of sizes to numbers? Probably. I'd like to know. Google it, guys. Google it for me. I think you're right, though. It's probably something to do with marketing, isn't it? Like, you know, who's going to want to buy... Like, men don't care because, you know, there's not really a negative stigma attached to being extra large. But it's completely different for the opposite sex. Knock the boy out. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, well played. Nice timing. How you doing, Kirby? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Jarrell, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, man, he got bullied. GG. I'm surprised he ran away, then. Why did he run up here if he was that close to death? He should have been gone. You just realised you were doing tradition so late. Me? Did you start an hour later today? No, it's clocks, man. UK, GMT. I'm GMT time, so the clocks change due to daylight savings. So, yeah, it will seem like I'm running later, but I'm not. It's just, yeah, we still have daylight savings here in the UK. No capture. I came late, so I didn't see him limping. And I just assumed we weren't doing enough DPS because he ran into this area. Whereas normally if we're doing quite a lot of DPS, he just runs away, doesn't he? How you doing, Kuma? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Extra large is a parachute, bro. Extra large here. I'm wearing extra large right now. Like, this top is extra large. Or this sweater. Is Wyvern Snipe ever worth it on Rajang? Never. Nah. Wyvern Snipe is basically reserved for wake-ups, pretty much, if you put a monster to sleep and you don't have another person with a good wake-up weapon. But you don't want to get the initial hit. You want to fire just after they do the wake-up so that they get the big hit in. And then yours is follow-up damage. It's okay on really large monsters as well. Twas is big boy. I am big boy. I'm biggest boy. Damn, you're wearing extra large? Yeah, man. I know the camera's quite far away, so it doesn't look like it. But I'm like going on 6'4", so I weigh like... What? How much do I weigh at the moment? Like 92 kilograms, 93 kg, something like that. I might even be a little bit more than that at the moment, actually. Because it's winter. Putting on that weight to keep me warm, because otherwise I freeze to death. The stream makes Twas smaller. It does. Makes me a lot smaller. I think it's kind of my fault as well. There's not really anything in the background for, like, reference on size. And everything I have is usually just extra big to kind of make up for the fact that I'm big. So my mug just looks normal sized, but it's actually like a huge mug. Anyone who's bought a Twas mug can attest to the fact that they're fairly big. How you doing, Dark Knight? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Unfortunately, my mug... I accidentally put it in the dishwasher again, and it's... Well, it's seen better days, the old T-Greg's mug. I'm going to have to buy a new one. How much is 6'4" in real world units? 194 centimeters, I believe. 194? 195? I'm in between 194 and 195 centimeters. So, yeah. That's where I'm sitting. But because I'm English and I'm in that confused 90s boy mode, we were taught feet and centimeters at the same time together. So I just mix match imperial with metric units. I know it all. Except I'm still not very good at converting them. It would be more useful to be your size for you. You're lagging 12 centimeters. It's not much. What's that? It's not even half a ruler's length. It's like just over a third of a ruler. You had with your dog and partner in the dog field gossiping about drugs and dogs. Yeah, fair enough. As you do. Right, what are we doing next? Anyone else need help with anything? What do you need next, Index? That's so obnoxious. What's so obnoxious? You don't understand why we use Imperial. What, do you mean just Americans or the British? I mean, we use both. It just depends on where you go. You know, like... It really does. But we use it so that we can better communicate with our American children. We are the granddaddy of the Americas. You know? Can't have America without old England. It's like the rebellious child of England. That's the way I see it. It's like, oh yeah, you know, British went on over there with the French and the Spaniards. None of us got along. And then then it's just like, Americans go, yeah, freedom. And the Britons were like, nah, no freedom, you're going to drink tea. And the Americans like, I don't like tea. Get out of here. And us Brits were just like, you will like tea. Send over a British armada. Win for a little bit. Then the people rise up. We get kicked out. Okay, alright, you don't have to like tea. And then Americans like coffee. And that is the story of America. Are you proud, grandparents? Yeah, I'd say so. The Yanks are good people. Good peeps. You'll have a hard time finding an unfriendly American. Like, same with British people. You know, you'll have a hard time finding an unfriendly British person. Like, you have to take some effort to find a grumpy Brit. And even if they're grumpy, they'll be like grumpy in a sarcastic way to make you laugh. Not because they don't like you or anything. 'Twas history teacher. Yeah, man. I'll apply tomorrow. Yo, who's that? Pizza Saber. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. Thanks for helping support the 'Twas by Design stream. The Anglo-Celtics. Your history lesson for the day. There you go, Alive. Don't say you didn't learn anything here on 'Twas by Design. Imperial was used mostly in construction and construction. Yeah. It's absolutely. 2B4B Wolfies. We're always using 2B4Bs. How you doing, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right, who are we helping? Are we helping Index with anything else? I didn't see him write anything in the old chat. Maybe he's posted a quest. Ode to Destruction. Yeen wants Ode to Destruction. I mean, I guess I can help with that. You're in the construction industry and Imperial is dominating here in Canada. I used to work in construction before I started streaming. I did indeed. It's true what they say. If you pop a Bobby builder in a room with another Bobby builder, they get along. They get along like wine and cheese. You know. You are in fact an unfriendly American. I'm an a-hole anyway. That's probably why we get on so well. What was it? No, I was saying on the Discord yesterday. I actually realised that I kind of enjoy like disliking things. Like, I feel like it, you know, I mean, it's a bit petty, but it feels like it gives me a bit more of a sense of identity. I'm like, you know what? If there's not that many things to like, alright? There's a lot of things to dislike. So you might as well have fun disliking things. Why get miserable over disliking things, you know? It's like, no, I don't like that. Let's have fun in not liking that thing. How you doing, ball boy? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Who's that? Farah Maway, welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Man, I really need to fix my stream stuff. Oh my god, it's a huge boy! Second wall knock, guys. Second wall knock. No one's going to get it. I'm going to get it. Get that clagger, Hammer. Get that clagger. No clagger. Unlucky. Oh, he wasn't going for me. That's good. Oh, what? He's so big that I missed my helm breaker coming up from the rear. Whoop. Well, that sucked. This is a huge Nergy, though. I think this is a gold crown. It's at least the silver. What the? I was pushing forward there. What is going on? Guys, tighten up, man. Oh my god. He's literally like all over the goddamn place. I can't. He's too big, man. I'm going to try and break this arm here. Get a knockdown, maybe. No. He's lagging like crazy, too. Got a lag gigante. You let the horns on the head harden successfully, though, guys. That's a great job. Well, I say we did. Part of the bloody team. Try and break the head, guys, so we can actually get some bloody damage off on him again. That damage has been completely neutered, or just try and break something, anything. There we go. There we go. At least we can actually damage the head again. Good stuff. Good knockout. Well played. Go. Rip Nergy. Hey, Zakato. How you doing, Zakato? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? What up? You didn't see the notification, strangely? How you doing, Vlonga? Oh, it happens, man. Happens all the time. I try and do unique notifications every day. Make an effort, you know? I feel like it helps. Makes them stand out a little bit more. So what's this about the androgynous people and the animals? What? Androgynous people and animals? Chris, do you pause the spin the wheel? Yeah, man. Yeah, leave it off. My stream's not working properly still. It literally, like, kills the entire stream. Hey, can I ask, are you a full-time streamer? Well, I'm trying to be. Yeah, Dark Knight. Do me best. I'm doing me best. That's why I'm saying, like, you guys that I did a big, like, appreciation message on the Discord the other day to everyone who's subbing, and you can go and read it now if you like. Everyone who subs, donates bits, gift subs, shares the stream, watches an advert. Thank you, because you're helping support TBD, and I appreciate it. You're not excited for Monster Hunter World Rise Sunbreak, lol. I mean, I'm Sunbreak I can't say because I don't know anything about it yet. It depends on what they change in Sunbreak. Like, there's a few things. If they made the weapons feel a bit better in Sunbreak, you know, that would be good. If they added, bigger lobbies, obviously that would get me excited. If they don't add them in base Rise, which I'm hoping they will do. What else would I like to see? There's like a bunch of just small changes. Like less of a dependency on the Rampage mode. I don't really like Rampage that much. Like, it's okay. It's like fun when you're going through the story to do it, but then past that, it's like, oh, I'm just doing the same thing. But it's like not that much fun. It's not as much fun as just hunting the monsters. I'd like to see like a really good roadmap of content post-launch. I mean, like, not just hats and stickers. Because I'm not interested in that. I would like... What else would I like? Don't know, man. There was something else big, but I can't think of what it is now off the top of my head. Yeah, just stuff like obviously more of a challenge, but that's gonna happen anyway. It's G rank, right? We'll have to wait and see. But I need to know more about it. Is Rampage the arena thing with the gun towers? Yeah, it's basically a tower defense minigame in Monster Hunter, which on paper sounds like good fun, and it is. But once you've done, like, you have to do it a lot Like, to get... that's how you get your augmentations, just so you know. Like, your augmentations are with Rampage tokens, and you have Rampage weapons as well, which... for the bow are, like, the most powerful... like, the most powerful weapon. Like, the most powerful bow in a lot of cases. So you've got to make that bow, like, for every element. Which is kind of expensive. Takes a while to get. Considering that the mode is very, very, like... oh, there's literally, like, there's 4 different variations, and there's 2 different maps. But once you get to endgame, there's literally just one map that you play over and over and over again. And it's like, oh... so imagine if you were playing Monster Hunter World, and the endgame was literally just the Fatalis map for every monster, for everything that you did, and you were only allowed to sit on the turret. Well, you basically, like, you sat on the turrets in the fatty hunt. That's what you all did. You all sit on a ballista, right? And occasionally you drop down to attack Fatalis for a couple of minutes. That's kind of the tower defense mode, but with, like, loads of monsters running around that magically disappear when you beat them. It's... I don't know. It's not for me. It's fun for a little bit, but man, it gets boring very, very quickly. It's not Monster Hunter, you know. It's just something else. Yeah, let's help Index get some decorations. Why not? I really should be hosting this though, because those last well, yeah, the last quest that I did with Index was laggy, very laggy. I'll play some swags. Has anybody watched 007 or Venom in the UK? No, I watched Dune though. I went to see Dune. And that was pretty damn cool. I think Dune's going to be one of those films where if you don't see it in the cinema, it's like you're kind of missing out. Just because, like, it's just a visual treat, you know. It's very nice to look at. The audio is fantastic. The score is fantastic. The choice of actors, the casting's really good. It's just a great film. I might get insurance here because I don't know how good Index is at this, but just in case, just to be safe, I can go booster insurance. And I'll take Riser High as well. Perfect. The best final last decade was Blade Runner 2049. Really? Blade Runner 2049 was good. But I wouldn't say it was the best film of the...
She BUP. And who put the ram in the Ramalama Ding Dong?
I don't know. Who did? Was it you? I can't see you ask the question because my thing's in performance mode. Yeah, Blade Runner 2049 is a good film. But I wouldn't give it the best film of the last decade. I think Mad Max Fury Road was probably... Wait, when did Mad Max Fury Road come out? I think that was probably better than Thingy. In my opinion. What other films would have been better than it in the last decade? I actually think Dune is a better film than Blade Runner 2049. Not that Blade Runner 2049 is a bad film. It's a very good film. But it's yeah, that's a bold one. Oh, I see you guys don't like weak spots either. Got a lot of people that really don't like weak spots today. Which is great when you've got a bow player in your team. If you don't make weak spots for the bow player, that means they can do no damage. Which, you love it when the bows do no damage. Looks like I've got to pick up the slack here. I'll make all the weak spots. There we go. They're all done. Apart from the tail, which... running away from your problems of longer, they're still going to be here when you get back. You've got to face them head on, dude.
Jokney Rebel needs a new hobby because this voice question thingy is way too much fun.
There you go. Don't use them all though. You're only limited to... You can only do it 5 times per stream. You've already used too many of them. Now we get to play Chase the Zenoga around the map because... I'm going to pick up these piercing pods because I don't want him running away again. Have you read Dune 'Twas? No, I never read it. I saw the original film though. Thought it was complete crap. I saw that like years ago. We're talking like maybe 20 years ago. Because I remember it was on like television, and they were like, oh, you know, based on the book that inspired Star Wars. Watch this great film. I was like, okay, let's see, because I loved Star Wars. I was like, well, that was crap. But the remake is really good. I think it respects the source. Clearly, like, the source material was very good, and I just thought the source material was bad because the film was bad. I was like, oh, well. The way it was presented, are you going to really make us chase you again? We literally just got it, for God's sake. Is Iceproof Mantle useless against AT Volcana? Put it this way. If you're getting hit to the point where you need Iceproof Mantle, you ain't going to get it done. The best thing you can do is practice the fight to the point where you're kind of comfortable and not getting hit all that much. Because it has like 5 or 6 different attacks that can all one-hit kill you. So, yeah, you really want to not get hit on AT Vel. Getting hit there. Damn it. Please hit with a piercing pod. Please hit with a piercing pod. Oh, thank God. Trap it, guys. Thank God I don't have traps. I'll live longer catch it well played. GG. Whew, I'm glad I got that piercing pod. I hate having to chase that thing back to its nest. It's like the walk of shame. I call it the walk of shame. Should be able to see a small Twas head extension and choose Redeem Renown. And then ask a question. That's how we troll Chris when we don't have bits. There you go. Yeah, I think it's limited per person. I think it's like 5 times you can redeem it per stream. Something like that. Costs like 10,000 Renown though, so... Obviously, that's 50,000 Renown gone a stream. How you doing, Martin? Celine, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today.
To use Renown rewards, click the little Steam Labs icon and follow the instructions.
Ooh, crit protection. Now, I always get... The thing is, every time I've done this quest, like, I think to myself, man, if I was a new player... That's what I always ask, is if I was a new player, would I be happy with the rewards I just got? And the answer has always been yes. Like, I always get one thing that's, like, okay. You know, like a peak performance, or an agitator, or a crit boost, or a Wex, or a something, you know? Something good. That quest is good. If you're Master Rank 24, highly, highly recommend. Either that, or do Coal Ogre, and make sure you're doing the Steamworks to get tickets. But likewise, you can't compare Mad Max to Blade Runner. Blade Runner was about what is human and so. But the thing is, Blade Runner 2049. Here's the thing. And don't get me wrong, I know Mad Max is a continuation of the original Mad Max story, and Blade Runner 2049 is a continuation of the original Blade Runner story. So in that respect, we can compare them. And here's the thing. I think Blade Runner is not as good as the original Blade Runner 2049. It's not as good as the original. I don't think it lives up to how good the original Blade Runner really was with Rutger Hauer and Harrison Ford. Now, that is subjective. That's an opinion, because some people will prefer Blade Runner 2049 because the visuals in both the films are incredible. 2049 is really, really well done. But I don't quite like it as much as the original. But with Mad Max, it's like it's taking the original, which is a good film. It's not as good as Blade Runner, but it's taking the original kind of content, the concept. Again, it's also made by Frank Miller, so you've got the daddy of it continuing it. And he's like elevating it to the next level. Like the visuals, the filming style, the pacing, everything is just so perfectly crafted around what Mad Max should be. It feels like madness encapsulated in a film. It's brilliant. And even when the pace is slowing down, like it's ramping up to something. It's a clever film, man. Like, I just appreciate it a lot. And I don't know if I'd say it's the best film of the last decade, but it's definitely in the top 5. 100%. The original Blade Runner has absolutely... I don't think 2049 is as good as the original Blade Runner. Your dad's a fan of the original Blade Runner, and he likes this one more than the new one. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm a fan of the original Blade Runner. I don't like 2049 as much as the original. But there you go. Maybe it's just because I prefer having Harrison Ford as the protagonist rather than a supporting character. Maybe it's literally that. I feel like he was just yeah. There's just something magical about the original Blade Runner. Isn't it National Sandwich Day? Where you at? I don't know. It is? I thought it was National Tea Day. Tea drinking day. Every day's National Tea Drinking Day here in the UK. What we doing next? The Blade Runner Director's Cut is your favourite? Yes. 100%. Absolutely agree. You've got to watch the Director's Cut if you're watching Blade Runner. It's like not watching the extended edition of The Lord of the Rings. Like, why are you even watching Lord of the Rings then? Okay, Zaccato's doing this. They're doing that. I don't really need help with Colourful Carnival. Shall I just put something up? Your dad's also a fan of Dune. And he said that the movies they've made can be confusing if a person didn't read the books. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, the movie wasn't very confusing to me when I went to see it in the cinema. Maybe it's confusing to your average, moviegoer, but if you watch a lot of films, it's not that confusing. There's a lot of politics involved in it, but if you understand basic political concepts, then backstabbery, and if you watch Game of Thrones, for example, you'll be able to tell what's going on in Dune. It's not that difficult. Chris, you think it's more like you admire the visual effects in the original, while in the new movies they oversaturate that? No. I don't think that. Well, not really, because the visual effects in Blade Runner 2049 are incredible as well. They're really, really good. But they are incredible in the original too. Yeah, but the story's good. Like, both of them are great films. I just prefer the original Blade Runner. But I can see why people would prefer the newer one. Peaches! How you doing, Peaches? Shoutouts to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. And Wasabi, I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You hate the overuse of CGI nowadays. Completely messes. Yeah, I think it depends though, because it's such an easy solution, to a problem. When directors have to think, how are we going to do this? The first thought is usually CGI, if they can't do it practically. And most directors don't even consider practical effects anymore, so... Is that it? Okay, right, I'm posting something. Alright, quest going up. I'm not sure what people need, but I'm just gonna put this up, and then I'm sure someone needs a Raging Bracky. Let's do it. We are, you're just joining, if you are just joining us, we're having a discussion about, sort of like, I guess the discussion kind of has branched out a little bit, but we're like talking old movies versus newer movies but they're newer iterations, and whether or not the newer iterations are better than the old. And I think it does differ from movie to movie. If you look at Lord of the Rings, it's actually a great example, because there was the original animated film for Lord of the Rings, you know. And some people prefer that to the original trilogy. They're few and far between, but some of them do. Whereas I prefer the trilogy of Lord of the Rings. But if they were to come back and remake Lord of the Rings, I would be hard pressed, just because of the nostalgia, to even like the newer version of Lord of the Rings. I feel like that's sacrilege, isn't it? That would be like remaking Star Wars. There's some things you just don't do. You just don't touch. Even George Lucas wasn't allowed to redo Star Wars, but he bloody tried. You're excited for the new Matrix movie as a fan of the series, even though a lot of people aren't. I am excited is not the right word. I'm apprehensive. If it's good, it will be brilliant, but I'll hold out some small semblance of hope, I think. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be so hard for them to make that film good. But they could do it. They could do it, guys. They could do it. I'm doing good, Shush. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Magnus, you want to come? Come join us? Old Wolfie boy. And myself. Who should play the next James Bond? I don't know. I mean, they have to be British. 100%. But I don't know who it would be. Charlie Hunnam? He's actually really good. But I think he's coming back to play Daredevil, you know. So if he ends up coming back to do Daredevil, he's going to be a little bit tied up. But that's not a bad pick, actually. He could make a cool James Bond. I feel like yeah, that's a tough one. It's got to be someone who's got that suaveness about them, you know. They've got to have that really smooth element about them to play James Bond. I would not want to be in charge of casting the next Bond. If you cast it wrong, you're going to get so much hate. And getting it right, Jason Statham's not James Bond. He's too rugged. Tom Hardy almost. But again, Tom Hardy's got that. He has got that ruggedness about him. But I guess he could do it. I mean, he's a fantastic actor. Not that Jason Statham isn't. He's a great action actor. But I don't know if he could be James Bond. That's a tough one. And isn't he kind of the same age as old Daniel? I think he is. And the whole reason they want to get it is because they want to get a newer person in the role who can do it for like the next 5 or 6 films. So we're going to be looking at a new generation of Bond. Jason Momoa as James Bond? I love Jason Momoa. I don't think he'd be James Bond though. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I've seen weirder things. One thing's for sure, they'd all make a better Bond than I would. So, yeah. There you go. Not that that's really saying much, but... I think that hits that little rock friend there. It does indeed. But yeah, how you doing, Peaches? How's your Wednesday treating you? Sorry if there's a bit of latency on the stream, by the way. You saw the Uncharted movie trailer and you're not impressed with the actor's shot. Anything I see Marky Mark, I'm a bit like, Marky Mark, oh no. Because Marky Mark only has 2 settings. Absolute crap or pretty good. So you're kind of like, okay, but Tom what's his face? I think he's good to play a young Drake. Because they're obviously, you know, they're playing younger versions of the roles. Three, 2, 1. Oh god, wait! Guys, we didn't even talk about it! Tomorrow! 15 minutes of Elden Ring gameplay's getting launched tomorrow, guys! Oh my goodness! It skipped my mind. Like, we haven't even talked about it. It's total change of subject, I know, but 15 minutes of gameplay! Nani! I might even have to watch that live on stream. Oh my goodness. We're actually going to see some Elden Ring. Elden Ring, boys and girls. Yeah. My goodness. Actually, maybe I won't watch it live on stream because probably some of you guys don't want to see it. But maybe I'll record a reaction and put it up on YouTube. So if those of you that want to watch it can watch it and see what how I react to it. That's what you do, isn't it, on YouTube these days? That's all the content you get. It's like, you're not sure what to make on your YouTube channel? Just react to other people doing things. People that are either more or less interesting than you. Good trap cancel. He's ready. No, you don't need to attack him, guys. He walked through 2 traps. 50 or 15? 15. I mean, 15 minutes is a lot, right? That's a lot, considering we've seen nothing. We've had like a 2-minute gameplay, like a trailer. So we have no idea how the game feels or looks or anything. George R.R. Martin's doing the monster anime. I mean, he's jokes aside, he's half responsible for the lore. You know who's a fantastic director, but I haven't seen them do anything recently? I mean, he was part of Death Stranding. He was part of Death Stranding, but since then I haven't seen him do anything. And that's Guillermo del Toro. What has Guillermo del Toro been up to like this whole time? Like, he's an incredible director. You know, speaking of good directors who kind of like everything they touch turns to gold. Ooh, that was terrible. My bad. I'm going to stop him from doing an ultimate here just by flashing him. Just so we can kind of fight him here without having to worry about dying. Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh, someone DC'd. GG. He's making movies, you think? Well, yeah, but I haven't... Like, what has he done since The Shape of Water? You wouldn't mind a stream of that? Well, it wouldn't be a whole stream. It would literally just be, like, me reacting to it for about 20 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. But I'm very excited to watch the trailer. If it comes out during the live stream, I might watch it on stream. Like, I might check it out. But we'll have to wait and see, guys. We'll have to wait and see. Indeed. You're still laughing? Was that Magnus that DC'd? It was, yeah. Oh. But I'd love to know what, I'd love to know what Guillermo del Toro is working on next. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark 2 is one of his current projects. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? Fair enough. Oh, he's got to be working on a big film, isn't he? He's got to be. Like, again, everything he touches turns to gold. Yeah. I'm hoping that George R. R. Martin's involvement in Elden Ring is the reason it's delayed. We're never going to get Elden Ring. It's going to be like the next Game of Thrones book. It's never going to happen. You have 3k points. That's alright. It doesn't take too long to get points. The reward chest pops up every now and again. He's got a couple of things going on. Good. I'm glad, because I do enjoy his stuff, to be fair. Let's have a look. What have we got? We've got a Day of Ruin, an Ode to Destruction, 2 Odes to Destruction. Oh, it's Peaches. Peaches and Martin. Coming. What should we play this time? Let's play... Should I play Hammer? Why not? I don't often play Hammer. Well, I do, but like I'm trying to play it more and more often, just so we can get to 1,000 hunts with it. You'd think he's working on a remake of John Carpenter's The Mouth of Madness. That would be pretty cool. Guillermo del Toro working on anything by John Carpenter would be fantastic. You've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tahalsa gate. And all those moments will be lost in time like tears in the rain. Time to die. Bye guys, see you next time. You heading off, Oz? Yo, thank you for the hunts, man. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Indeed. You know what we really, really need? You know what is long overdue by like 30 years? Seriously. A Warhammer 40k, like, proper live action movie. Like, you know, big budget movie. That is what we bloody need. Like, the most grim, dark, brutal sci-fi movie ever. And... you know, not even following Space Marines. Make it following the Imperial Guardsmen. Just so you get, like, a true perspective of the terror. That would be so good. You could do that so good. Why have we not gotten that yet? I mean, you could just do the Horus Heresy. Just turn that into a bloody film. You got an entire, like, 50 books worth of movie right there. Maybe it's a bit too daunting. But, like... it's so much, man. Chris, you have us waiting. I do? On what? Oh, crap. Sorry. I thought I was hosting the quest, and I was thinking, oh, someone hasn't readied up yet. My bad. Sorry. You'd pay to see, and not pirate, a Warhammer 40k movie. Dude, I would pay to see every Warhammer 40k movie if they were good enough. You know, if they were done right. We've never had a good video game to movie adaptation, though. Yeah. Kind of. Not to movie, but to TV series. Because The Witcher TV series is really good, and because of Henry Cavill's performance, he's literally taking Geralt's portrayal from the video games. So, I mean, it's kind of almost there. And the games already pretty faithfully follow the books, you know? There's a lot of stuff in there which is from the books. So... for the attack up large. You need that indeed. Are you getting Dark Tide? Possibly, yeah, if it ends up being good. The thing is, I've bought like the last... How many Warhammer games have I bought? Like, the last one I got that I was really disappointed with was, well, actually, no, Warhammer... what's it? Dawn of War 3 kind of sucked, and Dark Angel wasn't very good either. So I'm a little bit sort of disenfranchised when it comes to Warhammer games at the moment, but I mean, I'll give them a go. Who's that? Nuki Zaki, welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oops. Mantle ran out. There we go. Oops. Nice. Damn it. Nice. Another knockout. Keep it going. What the? How did that hit me? Yo, get out of here, Nergy. You're drunk. No, what? Yo, I'm telling you, I'm getting like some kind of lag or something. That like touched his head. I swear that hit him. Okay, I'll take this. Why not? It's all Hammer's good for now. I've gotten my knockout. Let's take him down. He's dead. GG. We play Viva Pinata. How you doing, Pancho? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What it do, man? Do you know when the Safi Siege ends? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Safi Siege ends and we get Kulv back. Kulv! Kulv's going to be good because... Kulv Alpha legs, man. So many people don't have them, and they're like, if you don't have fatty stuff, sorry, if you don't have 80 Velkhana stuff, because you're not Master Rank 100 or you can't beat it, they're like the second best legs in the game. So they're very, very good. Let's see, what did I miss? That was the layered mod for the Fatalis swags. It was indeed. Lil D, how you doing, Lil D? Welcome back to the stream. Wait, Chris, did you launch you? No, I don't think so. Welcome back to the stream, Lil D. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're hyped for Kulv? Yeah, if you haven't done Kulv before, it's very good fun. I know a lot of you guys are kind of new in the past couple of weeks, so... Or at least you're new to Master Rank, you haven't had access to Kulv. Thank you for doing shout-outs for Lil D, much appreciated. But yeah, how's your day treating you, Lil D? How's things? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Indeed.
Shoot his balls. Got it. Got it.
What's next? What are we doing? Anyone actually need help with anything? There's a lot of people that need our help. Oh. Alistair's here. Let's see what Alistair's doing. What are they up to? Okay, we've got Wrath of Thunder, Okay, people are decoration farming. Do you want me to host that, Alistair? Do you want to come help with this, Peaches, Martin? Because there's a lot of low rank purple names. Well, low master rank purple names at the moment. They need our help. Where is he? It's like here somewhere, isn't he? No, not that one. This one. You got a new reference book for uni. That's about it. It's that's about it really. A new reference book. Good stuff. Well, that's always good. I mean, blooming hell, the more references, well, valid references you can fit into your dissertation, the better. I'm almost certain that some uni Some uni professors literally go down your reference list and count up your references, and then based on how many you've got, they're like, well, yes, this is definitely a first. And if you don't have enough, they're like, it's a 2-1, regardless of the content. You can't say that to us! How dare you! Bustler, how you doing, Bustler? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yo, what is this low rank armor set in Rise that you recommend? The best low rank set in Rise? Bloody hell, if you get a mixture of Kulu Yaku plus what's the other one? That new one. That the thing with the bladed tail, it's got like crit eye on it. And there's the what are those legs with attack 2 and crit eye on them? Like the insane ones. They're just the basic metal legs. Can't remember what they're called. Way to pass references. References. Precisely. How you doing, Zyron Blue? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You know some professors that are that evil. Indeed. Well, that's a no from Peaches and Martin wanting to help with this. Can I get one good person with Wolfie and I to come help with this tempered thingy? One good Christian person. A good Christian soul. We're looking to help Alistair. We need one more, guys, to come help with tempered thingy. Because Alistair's only like Master Rank 50 or so. They've just finished the base game. They kind of need decorations. Just quickly. Someone wants to come and help. What shall I play? I'll play some Gun Lance. We haven't played any Gun Lance today. Actually, I could play Charge Blade. Did I play Charge Blade earlier? Actually, I don't think I did. I'm going to play Gun Lance anyway. We'll bring this one. That'll be fine. But I do want... Actually, no, I won't bring this one. I'll bring a different one. I don't like this setup anymore. I mean, I like it, but it's... If people aren't making weak spots, it sucks. So I'm going to bring this one instead. And there's a couple of things I don't need here, so we just get rid of these two. That's better. I like having that shaver, you know? Alright, we've got Allied with us. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Wait, that makes no sense. Having too many references do not exist. It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. It says 59 within 2 weeks is madness. What, 59 references? I don't know. It depends how well read you are, though, as well, doesn't it? Dante tries his best. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. I appreciate the support, man. Cheers. Charge Blade, please? I can play some Charge Blade after this, Kidichu. Yeah. Oh, you need to do the Tempered Kushala and Tempered Vow for the Affinity Booster upgrade. Affinity Booster. That is something I forget is even in this game. At a high rank, you always used to use Affinity Booster. Because you couldn't get 100% Affinity very easily at all. You'd always be slightly short, so it was fantastic. But at Master Rank, it's like, man, you never use Affinity Booster. You want to join Dawn, Twas? Twas, you'll do like 1 to 2 hunts, then you need to sleep. Yeah, I can join it after this. I just wanted to help Alistair get some things. That's why I said, do you want to come join this? Whoop. Okay. Let me get my thingy in and then I can make some weak spots. Okay, that's pretty good. Right on the chest. Oh, they didn't have to double knock. That's excellent. Okay, I can go for another wall knock here then. Or Wolfie can. We'll play Wolfie. A fine start. Big spot on. I can't really see what's going on because Zenoga's bum's in my face. There we go. You think it's because you're doing a Bachelor of Honors and they said they need people to chill because you're working at a PhD level? Well, you want to do that. That guarantees you a first, basically. So, yeah. They just don't want to have to source all of your references. That's what they mean. Do not sacrifice your references at the expense of an examiner who doesn't want to have to check them all. Never do that, because they'll be like, well, you would have got a first if you had more references. Trust me. Trust me. Playing really well, guys. Keep it up. Oh. Oh, that was way too quick on the clagger. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but try and slow it down a tad. Put this on now. Oh, no, let's not put that on, apparently. The game said otherwise. Wait, someone mount? Oh, Wolfie mounted. Nice. Okay. Reload this in. Need a new thingy. Go on, Wolfie, bring it down. Oh, I tried to sidestep. He's probably ready yet. Get the pods. Yeah, well played. Bloody good stuff. I don't have... Oh, did I not bring traps again? Sorry, guys. I didn't bring traps. Crank him. Too slow, man. Way too slow. Better to trank him first and trap him if you can't do that fast enough. Put down another trap. There you go. GG. Twas you getting the new Pokemon this month?
Knock knock, here comes Daddy Iron Bear.
No. No. I haven't played Pokemon since the end of the 90s. He already has it. What build do you advise for when you were first time against Fate? Actually, that's not true. It wasn't the end of the 90s. It was like the early 2000s. What build do you advise when it's your first time against Fatalis? They're on the Discord, man. Depends on what weapon you use. Twas, what's your favourite weapon to use? Don't have 130. You ask me that every day. Or someone asks me that every day, at least. Maybe it wasn't you that asked me it. Someone's asked me twice today now. And I was asked yesterday as well. But no, I don't have one. I play everything, man. Look, here's my guild card, just to remind you. That's what Twaz's guild card looks like. Find me someone else with a greater spread than that. I want to see it. I want to see it with my own eyes. It's your first time asking. Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't have a favourite weapon. I literally play everything. No, Wolfie, that's old, man. That's an old clip. I've done a lot more work on my guild card since that. No. That's an old clip. I think I even turned that one off, dude. That clip is literally 6 months old at this point. Hit me with a fact. Yes, sir. Let's have a look. The first use of the word Snowmageddon was in a press release that went on to apologise for using it. I think we've already had that one. The BBC's first outside broadcast on television was a duet between a cellist and a nightingale. I think we've had that one as well. I feel like I know these things. Obsolete English words dropped by the Oxford English Dictionary include growlery, which is a room to walk into and growl in. A brabble, which... That's a... What? Oh, not brabble. Brabble's been dropped by Oxford English Dictionary, but I love a good brabble. That's to quarrel, to have an argument. I actually thought that was still a word. And cassette player? Cassette player? How is that obsolete? Cassette players still exist, do they not? What is the Oxford English Dictionary doing? You can't just drop brabble and cassette player. What's next? CD player? God. The cheek. There's your fact. Yeah, my evening's been thoroughly ruined. I feel old. What the hell? I grew up with cassette players, man. You can't just make them obsolete. That's not a word anymore. They removed that one. Imagine removing a piece of history. You can't do that. You can't remove that from the English dictionary. Cassette players still exist. It's like, what? Dearie me. How is that obsolete? I don't understand. So what are you meant to do when you find a cassette player in, like, I don't know, like an antique shop? You go, we used to have a word for these things, but it was removed from the Oxford English Dictionary, so I don't know what it is anymore. Ridiculous. Put it back in there. Sort it out. Oh yeah, I'll come join. Cassette player. Why brabble? Brabble's a good word. I like brabble. Remove it from the Oxford English Dictionary. I'm disappointed. I genuinely thought that was still a word. Have a cheeky brabble with the neighbours, you know? Oh, where is it? There it is. Sorry, I was having trouble finding my Elatreon loadout. Did they keep the word cassette through? Because that would make no sense. I don't know. We'll have to look it up now. Why would you keep cassette but not cassette player? Like, if you're going to have cassette, you might as well explain that cassettes were played on a cassette player. My disappointment is immeasurable and my evening is ruined. Exactly. Exactly. I can't believe that. I must admit, I've learned a lot because of these facts. Yo, GTO542, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. Thanks for helping support the stream. Much appreciated. You have to forgive me, guys, if I'm a little bit slow on thanking you when you hit the follow button. This is in advance for everyone who does hit it. I've got my stream in performance mode. And I can't see, like, the follower notifications popping up. You guys will be able to still see them, but I can't see them. So for me, it's a little bit delayed, and then it comes up in my mini feed here, which doesn't exactly grab my attention. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But apologies, GTO, for being a little bit late. But thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Right. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Let's do an Alan. Alan Crayon. You're too busy brabbling with the Oxford geezers. Yeah, I'm going to go have a brabble with them. Can't remove brabble, man. There you go. I've expanded all of your vocabularies today, guys. You can thank me later. Next time someone's trying to argue with you on the internet, you can be like, look, I'm not going to brabble about it, alright? Word doesn't mark Brabble as incorrect. There you go. Well, Word's not Oxford English Dictionary, is it? It's Microsoft. Oh. Well. No, no, no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. That was bloody terrible. Not only did you knock me off and ruin the wall knock, but I wasn't able to get my longsword charged up. God damn it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be a scrub nub. I could have still got that wall knock. I don't know why that knocked me off. It let me have the first. Knock. Microsoft's better than the Oxford Dictionary. Confirmed. I have the Evening Star. He did the lightning attack, so you wouldn't have hit. Yes, it would have done. You do 1, 2, 3 count for lightning, and you do 1, 2 count for charge. Just shows your lack of game knowledge, my good sir. You can absolutely hit it on lightning. You just got to time it right. It's a timing. There's a 1 second difference. You do the 2 on thingy, and you do the 3 on the lightning. Works every time. Well, maybe not every time, but 90% of the time it works. Outside of like latency, it will work. I even got in first. I got on the head, and I got bloody kicked off. The cheek of it. Can you do a run with Charge Blade? Yeah, I'll do some Charge Blade in a minute. I'm not going to do this with Charge Blade because it's Isolatron. I have to use Fire Charge Blade and Fire Charge Blade. I mean, I guess I could use Fatty Charge Blade, but... yeah. So you let it fry you for a little bit and then do it? Yeah. No. You hit him straight away on the lightning. So you take a little bit of damage. And then on the set, after you've hit it twice, he usually does like a charge or a slam, or there's like, I think 90% of his attacks that he does, if you fire it on that attack, he will hit the wall. There's like one attack that he can do there where he won't hit the wall. So you have to get pretty unlucky at that point once you've turned him around to not hit it. But so long as he does, you're good. If everyone comes into the arena correctly here, though, he'll do a charge anyway. 1, 2. But he's at a really weird angle there. Like, I don't know what happened. So... I don't know what people are doing when they come in here. That's why I'm talking about latency, because he should not be coming in like that. Why is it whenever I host this bloody quest, I get it every time, and then when someone else hosts it, it just never works? It's got to be just a connection issue, isn't it? Not so much for my EI slash. Too slow. Gonna miss that. Yep. It's a terrible run. Missed wall knock, missed helm break. This is what we call El Garbajo run for old Twazboy. Okay, that's good. Swax should get Clagger here, I think. No, Swax did not get Clagger. And for some reason, I couldn't get my angle right. It wouldn't let me. So now I'm a Helmbreaker behind. Can't break the horns there. That's a Helmbreaker cancelled by bow, so I lost about 2,000 damage there. That was an opening that I could have done. Put down a smoke bomb here so bow can get him out of the sky. At least no one can stagger him out of my way there. Why does he keep getting staggered out of my bloody attacks, man? This is so annoying. Seriously. You watch, you'll probably get bloody staggered here as well, so I'll miss this one too. What? Screw this run. Lands on the head like hits the bloody chest. 3, 2, 1. I don't think I need to heal here. It's a cheeky raid. Cheeky raiders. If that Helmbreaker had hit his head, we would have killed him. God damn it. Livona, welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Hello, Twaz. Can you help me with Elatrion? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, dude, so fifth, welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Thank you for the raid, Livona. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Alan. Oh, dude, it was garbage, Alan, for me. So, first things first. Latency. Missed the wall. Like, I don't even know what happened to the angle that he was at. But he went and hit the wall here. Here is where he ran. He started off normally. I hit him twice, and he ended up here. And then staggered out of one Helmbreaker. Staggered out of a Spirit Slash. I think it's because we were running too much element. I think that's the issue. Because we got 2 knockdowns, which... Yeah, obviously he has, like, element staggers. But I ended up missing, like... I think I missed 2 Helmbreakers due to stagger and a... what's it called? A Foresight Slash. Which meant that I wasn't ready for a Helmbreaker. Did someone else go in first, mate? I think so, yeah. I think someone else did go in before me. Well, I went in first on my screen. But yeah, someone came in, like, really close to me. Yeah, everyone was, like, bum rushing it, you know? Yeah. Do you want to come do an Alan Minty? I think someone actually needs help with one. Either that or Peaches and Martin. Do you want to help with someone's assigned one? Who was it? How's the hunting going today? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly set of hunts. Who was it that needs Alan? Can't remember who it was. You have a full set of fatty and the jewels you need. What should you go for now? Well, have you augmented your armor and have you augmented your weapons? That's what you want to do. Who is it? Who is it that needs Alan? Is the quest already posted? No. It is not. There's a lot of optional quests. Is it Weepeel that needs it? Yo, guys, chat. Who was it that needed Elatrion? Is Weepeel... No, Weepeel doesn't need it. You haven't the first clue how to do that. You don't know how to augment your armor and weapons? It's... You just go to augment at the smithy. Simple as that. Alright, you got 5 seconds, chat. I've asked a couple times now. Who needed help with Elatrion? Who actually needed it? If there's no answer, then I'm just going to go join this. Wait, Exodia, you need it? I'll do it with Celine and Peaches if they want to do it. Because this is Martin's last quest. Do you want to host it again, Martin? And this time I'll go in first. We won't have anyone rush, and we'll help Exodia get it done. This will only take us like a couple minutes anyway, and then maybe we can do a fatty after, since you only got time for one more. In Weepeel's quest. Yeah, I know, but Martin's only doing one more quest. He's only got time for like one more quest, so that's what I'm trying to say. Do you wanna post it, Martin? Because you've got Dawn of the Death Star. You'll join if Peaches can join? Yeah, Peaches, come join Peaches. We'll do one more quickly. It'll only take us a second. It'll be faster than the last one, because I'll get the wall knock this time. No one will rush in after... Oh, wait, no, I won't, because it's an assigned one. Wait, oh no, it's not even an assigned one. Someone just wants the event one. Yeah. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Morbanesh. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated indeed. Alright, I'm coming. I'm ready. You're late again? No need to apologize. Thank you for doing it. There we go. I thought it was someone needed help with an actual assigned one.
Stars hide your fires. Let not light.
Ah, but he's earlier than you, Wolfie.
Desires.
There you go. That's what matters. Alright, let's do this.
English literature nerd.
Yo, Peaches, just bring Raw with me. Let's get Raw, because Martin will easily get the knockdown with Bo. 100%. That way the knockdown won't happen early. Let's see, what's Exodia running? Okay, oh, wow, they're actually running Perfect Rush. What's it? Frostcraft Perfect Rush build. Nice. Alright, well, we're good to go then. You did the shout-outs earlier when they came in. Oh, did you, Wolfie? Oh, I didn't even hear it on my headset. I can't see because the stream, like, yeah, okay, in that case it is very late. Perfect Rush spam. Minty's favorite thing for breakfast. Spam on Perfect Rush. All right, let's do this. Good luck. I'll go in first, guys. Give me like 5 seconds before you come in, or like 3 seconds, just so I can get the wall knock like comfortably. Because as Minty says, it will bait out. Well, it might like reposition him or make him face the wrong way if I don't go in. It might just be because I'm not the host. I don't know. It's weird because normally I'm fine. Like even if people come in a little bit behind me. No, why did you do that? All right, cool. Right. Listen to what I'm saying. I'll go in first. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall sometimes. Honestly, I really do. Like, God's sake. How you doing, Aravir? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Here, pop it up again. I blame Exodia for that one, for not bloody listening. World in 2021. I know. Imagine. No, it's just me. It's just me, because you're not going to do the wall knock, are you? I'm going to get the wall knock in. Right. How you doing, Yami? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, this time we get it. How you doing, Washum? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How you doing as well, Aravir? Yeah, it's all up, man. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're tilted already. Maybe it's time to drop the game. No, I wasn't tilted. It's just I literally said something twice, and then it's ignored. It's like... by the person I'm trying to help, I might add. Or the person that asked for help with Elatrion. Okay. That was way too soon. Oh, he's going to mess up again, isn't it? Yep. Guys, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm not getting that. Just... okay, let's do that Fatalis instead. Let's do the Fatalis. I'm not doing that. I even said, just give it like 5 seconds. Let me go in. Ignored. I'm ignored. I told you. I can't be asked, man. Nah, I'm completely ignored, old Twas boy. Just give me like 3 seconds, I said. Just 3 seconds. I whistled. They whistled like not even 0.2 seconds after me. It's like, oh my god. Right. Here we go. You should host. Latency might be affecting it. I don't know. That latency would be like them coming in late, not coming in like a second after me. Also, resetting on chill hunts. I just want the wall knock, because otherwise I can't charge up my longsword at all. He's gonna be running around everything, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Here, come on. It was Peaches and Martin were gonna join this. No, sorry, dude. You didn't even listen to me on the Elatrion. I'm not having you in, fatty. No offense, but I gave you 2 chances. Like, I just wanted you to wait a little bit, like tiny bit of patience. That's nothing new, indeed. Come on in, Martin, Peaches. Let's do the fatty. 3 whistles after the second, dude. It was literally like, it was immediately. It was like I didn't even get. There was no breathing room. Come on, Peaches. I got space for yous. Well, the Peaches and Martin have to rush, right? If the other person comes in immediately, they got to be quick. It's a garbage session. You asked for help, and then you didn't want to listen to me. Like, you completely ignored me, dude. Like, don't ask for help, man. Don't ask for help if you don't want advice. I tried twice, my dude. I tried twice. Jealous Rider, Ultimate Power Top. Dude, how you doing, Jide? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Hope all is well. Sub to Twas, because I just spent 250 Twas coins. Twas coins. What did you want me to do? I just said don't rush in. I already wanted for you to come down. I said it. I said it on the stream twice. That's why we reset. Don't rush in. Let me go in and get the wall knock, you know. Let me do it. Let me go in and get it done. But it was like, man, rushing in there. Just immediately reset because you missed wallbang. I missed wallbang because you rushed in. Didn't give me any time. It's just like Minty said. You met, yeah, exact. Yes, it was Minty. Yes. But he went in first on the first one. But I'm trying to get it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to rush in before me, because Fatty's targeting you. Not Fatty, sorry, Elatrion. So I can get the wallbang. But because he's targeting you because you're rushing in, I couldn't get it, dude. And then I can't get the knockdown up, which means none of us can put the weak spot on. Which means I can't charge up my longsword, and Peaches can't charge up their longsword. It's like, oh, okay. Nice. Pizza? Pizza? Try and bait a pizza here. Or not. Martin. Stop the charge. Oh my god, what the hell? Nice. Got a good bit of head damage in there. Oh no, I'm not resetting again because Martin and Peaches have to go after this, so Garami DCing, that's just what Garami does best. That's tradition. But we'll be fine, to be honest, like... Why the hell did he not... You can't see me, Fatty! I think Fatty should have gone to Specsavers. Jarl. Oh wait, Jarl was here? Jarl DC'd immediately. I saw Jarl join and then DC'd immediately. Kind of need him to bring his head down so I can get some head damage in. Perfect. Oh, that is not good. I really need a blimmin' pizza flame here. Not that. Actually, oh, I need a warlock, actually. Trouble is getting him to come down. That's the tricky bit. Can anyone do it safely at the moment? Oh, he's like, he's up, he's down, he's up, he's down. It's like non-stop. He's back up again. Come on. It's just flopping. Like non-stop flop. You can't stop the flop. Nice, well played. Nice, good, good, good. Just trying to get that extra bit of head break damage in. So I haven't broken it yet. Pizza? Pizza, pizza, pizza? Pizza? That is not pizza. Much to my dismay. Oh, that's not good. He just flop. I think I've never seen a fatty flop so much. There's a lot of flopping going on. It's a floppy fatty. Well, we haven't broken the head, but I basically attacked nothing but the head there in area 2. So, I'm feeling confident on the head part break damage. We should break their head here. We might need a little bit of help from Martin, but we should be good. If Peaches can get a Helm Breaker off and I can get like a good combo with a 0-sum, we'll be fine. Alright, good luck. Mart! How you doing, Mart? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Oh, I actually still have this binder. Perfect. Get those weak spots on, guys. Get that weak spot on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we are severely lacking in head damage then. Oh, I'm dead. I think. Oh no, I'm alive. Just about. The Peaches ain't. Oh, that's a real shame. It was one hit away, Peaches. Oh no. It was one hit away. Oh no. Oh. Oh, well, at least you won't die to that again now. His head has been sufficiently broken. That is so unfortunate, though. I'll get the other binder. There's no point me binding it yet, because I know Peaches will want to build up their Helm Breaker. Pizza? Yeah, thank you. Oh no, Peaches! Well, you can almost eat for fortify. What's it? Safeguard. Just wait like 1 minute. Grab that safeguard just in case. Okay, I'll get the other binder now. I wasn't going to do it to let Peaches charge up, but I think it's a bit late for that now, unfortunately. Save Martin. Cool. We're probably like half. I think that flinch means we're like halfway to another head break. I don't know if I'll be able to get it here, to be honest. We'll see. It depends on RNG for Peaches now, on how many helm breakers they can get, but he hasn't been giving us the best movement RNG thus far. I mean, actually, to be fair, he's given us a good couple of pizza flames. Good ones. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I would put a weak spot on there, but that's just too good of an opening for me. Martin is getting very close to death, and I don't like it. This is really good RNG. Oh, and who died there? Rip. That's a case of the get good. That RNG was so good. Triple pizza. Yo, go sleep. That was the best RNG I've had in such a long time. No weak spot on head. Yeah, we were kind of like down 2 players for a lot of that though, unfortunately, in area 3. Unlucky. Yeah, go get some rest, man. Sleep up. Sleep up. Rest up, Martin. That was really good good RNG for me, though. I got a... The Elantrions. Alan Crayon. Yeah. Well, that dude left anyway, so... I don't really mind him going, though. He didn't exactly help us make it easy. Why did I let you do those Allens? We didn't really do them, though, did we? That's the thing. We didn't really get them done. It's DCing you almost instantly. That's not good. How you doing, Traumatized? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. The storm that brings the unexpected. Svetlana's doing Fatty. We could try Fatty Redemption. The only problem is I can see Garami kind of lagging and teleporting a little bit. Are you going to be able to maintain a connection? That's the question. Oh, I actually have to go grab a cup of tea quickly. Just pretend it's special assignment, Elatrion. Because it is 9... I didn't even realize what the time was. I do need something to drink. We had bad RNG that entire Fatty run, and then he spams 3 pizza flames in a row. What are the chances of that? Made you sleep with a fail? Nani? And you actually need sleep now. Yeah, no, dude, go rest up, man. Go rest up. Have yourself a good slip. And I'll hopefully see you again on the morrow, dude. I need to go grab a cup of tea, though. I'll leave this in performance mode, and hopefully the clips work today. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Because I remember when I heard that DICE were going to be doing Star Wars Battlefront, I was like, holy shit. The guys that made Bad Company 2 are doing Star Wars Battlefront. This is going to be incredible. And look what fucking happened. Look what we got. We got a game with 5 fucking maps, no single player, and a bunch of fucking time trials. For fucking 50 quid? Are you taking the piss? What? And then you have a fucking... You have a DLC pass day 1 with maps that came out a week after you launched the fucking game for 50 quid. £100 for a game with 5 maps for like a whole year and a half. It had 5 maps, like, well, not 5 maps, maybe 7 maps. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was going on in your fucking brains that thought that was okay? Ah! EA, you fucking mong! Wait, what? Excuse me? Poor little incel, living in his basement, can't get any, so he makes burn accounts on Twitch. Poor little incel, not getting any love from his mother. His daddy left him when he was young. Now he makes Twitch accounts and finds it fun. Poor little incel. Probably end up on the street. Poor little incel. Everyone hates him that he meets. Poor little incel. Won't be remembered by history. Poor little incel. Your life is meaningless to me. I am really thirsty. And I also need to, yeah, like I said, nature break. No, I'm dead. 100%. Oh, no, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Get me out of there! If you are at high rank and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvalda, you need to be doing this at Master Rank 24 for decorations. That becomes the most efficient one. Then, when you reach Master Rank 100, you get this, this, and this. Okay? You can do whichever one you want, but the fastest one is by far Teostra. You can get it done in like 3 minutes. 2 minutes even. There you go. Those are the most optimal quests for farming decorations. You're welcome. DC? Yeah. File, where you off to?
Alright. T's on the brew. T is on the brew. Let me put this back onto thingy. I'm gonna try disabling performance mode, see if I can actually see what's going on. If it starts lagging, here's the moment. It's probably all. Oh wait, is it? It is lagging. Now it's not lagging. Okay, apparently it's good. Let's see. Alright. Let's go, dude. Wait, you guys are doing... What are you doing, Pookie? I'll come join you for a Pookie. Young Twosran. Yep. I used to do a lot of that. That was a lot. I mean, some things never change. Do I want to help you with Master Hunter of the New World? Possibly, yeah. Yeah. I might do a chill quest, though, because we've had four fails in a row. Probably better for me to do something else to counteract the fails before we fail Master Hunter of the New World, because that quest can take 15-20 minutes. So yeah, maybe give it a bit longer so we then we'll go for it. Which Pookie? Regular Pookie, Coral Pookie, or AT Ice Pookie? AT Triple Pookie, Minty. AT Triple Pookie. That's what it's about. Nice. Tea's always nice, they say. It is. Yeah, tea's always good. Caffeine in it. It's good for you. Well, better for you than coffee, I'd imagine. Take us into the hub. But, oh yeah, reminder, guys, because there's a lot of new players here. Blimmin', whatchamacallit? Today's like the last day, full day of the event, I think. So if you want, make sure you spend all your fuel at the Steamworks. So you can get your gold, silver, and steel melding tickets, guys, if you don't have them already. Is it, you guys doing triple AT Coral Pookie? Which one you doing? Oh, you're doing regular Pookie. I see. Gerald, do you want to do triple AT Pookie? Triple AT Coral Pookie. Where is it? It's like here somewhere. I think it's here. How do you go back and forth? Do 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 do. That's a real quest right there. It's all fine. If not today, you'll be in the future. Yeah, we'll get it done today. We'll get it done. But I think you don't have mods, dude. Get the triple arch-tempered Pookie quest, man. Get FQ's quest mod. It's very good. Definitely worth having. It's good fun. There's a lot of arch-tempered Pookie action in this mod. Indeed. And this one's 80 Pookies not to be trifled with. His ultimate attack and stuff does a lot of damage. If you get hit by it like twice, you're dead, guaranteed. Oh, I'll go grab my tea in a second. If anyone wants to join in the meantime, come join. Yes. He figured out the lag issue? What's this? One's more fun than the other. Don't hate on the Pookie. Who's hating on the Pookie? Can you use Vortex mod loader for it? I don't know. You can use a mod loader. There's a mod loader that works for it, for sure. But I don't know if it's Vortex mod loader. I just copy and paste mine into my common folder. My common apps folder, yeah. That's what I do. But I'm pretty sure there is a mod loader for it that you just drag and drop the packaged file in and it just gets the job done, you know? Yeah. Right. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab my tea. There's all the old Diwali fireworks going off. They're freaking me cat out. Oh, me cat's getting spooked. Oh, okay. Just Jarrell and I left. Yeah, Jarrell, grab the. It's the top one, guys. If you want the mod that I'm about to do. Let me bring this quickly. I've actually never tried this mod solo, so this should be interesting. I'm more than likely going to get absolutely obliterated, but we'll give it a go. What weapon should I run? Maybe this. Maybe Charge Blade. I feel like a shield's going to be useful, because if they start sniping me at range, I'm going to die very quickly. Your fingers are so cold, you can't play properly. Oh, have you been, you've been outside, Bubble? Oh, Garami's coming. Oh, go on then, Garami. Yeah, why not? If you're good to go, let's go. The only thing is, hopefully you don't DC. Again. Triple 80 Coral Pookie. Yeah, but I was ready to go, but Garami's not ready. Come on, hurry up, Garami, because if you DC, the longer you take, the more chance there is of you DCing at the start. There we go. I think he's ready. There is no get good with triple 80 Coral Boogie. It's actually one of the harder quests. Not even kidding. It's actually ridiculous. You'd be surprised. Come on, Garami. I think he's ready. Yeah. Now watch as he DCs immediately. I hope not. It is nasty when they snipe you. Yeah, it's the snipe that they do with like the splits. Because they only do it usually when they're enraged. We're a duo? Well, yeah, because Jarl doesn't have the mod. We're going to get destroyed. Actually, we might do this. We might be okay. Let's see. We need to kind of missile them. Oh, Wolfie's joined to make it 3-player scaled with... wonderful. Maybe wait until there was a 4th player to join, guys. I don't know, like... Far be it from me to make sensible suggestions. I'll put the weak spots on here. It's probably going to need them. I think Jarl's going to see this quest and want to get the mod, though. If I know Jarl will be like, yo, this looks good. If he loves Coral Pookie as much as he makes out to love Coral Pookie. Oh, wait, Minty's coming. Oh, there you go. Get yourselves in here, Wolfie, Minty. Now we've got 4. Let's do it. This Pookie I can missile. Oh, they're all going in for a little drink. They're all having a little sip. And Sir Reginald's paralyzed this Pookie. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Oh, I'm in a really bad... Wait! Oh. Woo! Four-man scaled as 3-man. Easy peasy. I wish. God. Oh, there's that double, that split beam attack that I was talking about. If too many of them start doing that move, it's basically game over, because you'll get up from getting knocked down by one and you'll die to the next. I'm going to stay on this bookie here because I don't want to get hit by the ultimate. Oh! Ah. Oh, I might die here, depending on if one of them targets me again. Oh, God. I think it actually did as well. Or it was targeting in this direction. Oh, this one's ready for a wall knock. We can missile him. Oh! I need to take a Nullberry. I think... Oh, wait, we can missile all of them. Hang on a minute. No, 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 no! What knocked me off? I got knocked off by something. Yo, guys, we can missile all of them. Literally, any one of them you want to missile, they're missileable. No! Has anyone got a mantle? They could... If you've got a mantle, missile now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to be dead just from all these beam attacks, man. The water jets. I'm trying my best, but... Oh, my... God. I can't even get near him. Thank you for doing a missile. I appreciate it. I really do. We needed it. That's one down. Oh, no guard point. Okay. Oh no, I thought he was doing a beam attack. I couldn't dodge roll. I didn't have enough stamina. That's 2 down. 1 more. Oh, I might be dead here. Okay, we're good. Please. Clutch claw. Oh. I love how Minty tried to do a back hop and started carving. They tried again. They got another carve. I think this one's probably good for capture. He's giving us the old run around. GG, well played. Dude, I put down the second trank! Hey, you didn't DC. That's good. Not this time. They didn't stand a chance. We actually got fairly good move RNG there, actually. I think they only spammed the water jets like maybe 3 times. Which isn't too bad. If all of us got like knocked away and we were all at range and they started targeting us, we'd be dead. Because it's when like you have a few people at range, that's where you get destroyed on this quest. Those water jets do 3/4 of your health each. So if you get 2 of them going off in sequence, you can't survive. It's too difficult. The Pookies always cross streams, man. The Pookies always cross streams. The worst thing is when one of them attacks from behind the other 2. And you can't even see it. And you just get hit. You're like, oh, okay. I guess I die then. AT Coral Pookie. Did we convince you, Jarrell? Did we convince you that the mod is worth getting? Oh no, Jarrell went AFK. Maybe not. Let's see. Ice SAD spam? Oh, they're weak to ice. They are, aren't they? Right, what do you want to do now then? Alistair's got a quest posted. Maybe we help them with that. I know someone's got a Master Rank 200 quest that needs doing. I mean, I can host that if you want, Alistair. Just because, again, I know connections are an issue today. So, I'll host. What should I bring? This. Yep. Who else is coming? Garami's coming? Wolfie's coming? Okay, there you go, Alistair. Do you want to come join? That's all for you, I think. You've still got work to do. Alrighty-o. Enjoy your work. Might see you again later, Minty. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You do have the MR200 one, being the double the rank. Nice. I was going to help Alistair with this one. I don't think you need Raging Bracky longer. 1 second. Where are you at, Alistair? There we go. Let's get you your Raging Bracky parts. I don't know what weapon to play. I could play Charge Blade, but I don't know. What are other, I kind of want to play some Greatsword, you know. That's what I'm in the mood for. What are other people playing? Heavy Bowgun, Wolfie's on Sword and Shield. What is Alistair playing? So, Alistair can get Claggers. Yeah. Do you want to count those Claggers in, Alistair? I'll bring Greatsword then. It's not worth me playing it if no one's going to Clagger. Wolfie shouldn't Clagger. I mean, I guess Garami can Clagger with Heavy Bowgun. They don't really lose too much damage if they do that, but it's a little bit slower. You've got a bit of a delay. You were in the quest? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Who said that? Ian Rush? What? Oh dear. No, man. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Clutch Claw? No. Okay, we're okay. Recovered, just about. Alright. Nice. Just need one more. Oh, who's that? Alex Perth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family, dude. It's good to have you with us. Don't actually need to use pods here. This should be a good... Oh, of course. Their head moves out of the way, like, perfectly. Please, Clagger. Please, Clagger, for the love of... Oh, thank you, Alistair. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow, that didn't knock the explosive slime off of his head. Interesting. Apparently that didn't do enough. What? Greatsword? Excuse me. That one did, though. Oh, rip Alistair. Unlucky. Piercing pods. I'm probably going to take that. Oh, he actually got me there. Oh my god. Blimey. Well, I ain't getting that. Nope, I'm not getting that either. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get that too. I'm going to try and hit something here, but... Yeah. Flash him. Need a pod. Take that. That'll do. Thank you for the Clagger. I'm surprised I haven't broken anything yet. There we go. Someone broke something. Well played. Excellent. Keep it going, guys. Oh, almost. Okay, never mind. He's done anyway. Good stuff. Well played. You found a gold mine with hilarious football quotes. You've been AFK for some time. Did you already play Charge Blade? I did, yeah. I just played it on the last quest, dude. I did indeed.
alright? He's taking his sweet time. Does he destroy the trap? I can't remember. No. Oh, yeah, he does. It's been so long since I didn't use any traps. During, like, the transitions. Or, oh, God, well, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. What? Welcome back again, Lulu. Hope you're still having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Well, I ain't getting him back over here again. Oh, man, so close. Clagger, clagger, clagger. Oh, thank you, Garami, you legend. I have no Frostcraft, but hey, a hit's a hit. Nice. Good stuff, well played. GG, well played. Nice. All of your friends went to bed, so you're here to chill with Twas fam? Good stuff. Man, your friends went to bed early? 9:45? Nunny? I'm guessing they got to be up early tomorrow then. Ooh. I can't remember the last time I went to bed early. Probably would have been... Oh, 4 years ago, man. Back when I used to work on the old site, I would go bed early, like, every day. I would get home absolutely bloody exhausted. And I'd pretty much, like, go to bed after I'd eaten. It would be come home about 7, 8 o'clock-ish. Eat dinner. Go to bed at, like, 9. Wake up at 5 in the morning. Go to work. Come back, eat dinner. And that was it. Every day. One's ill and the other one's a lorry driver. Oh, bloody. Yeah. For lorry driver, absolutely. Oh, man. Did anyone see the thing I posted on the Facebook page about lorry drivers here in England? It was really funny. You forgot how much of a pain the grinding lands are. They're not so bad if you get a group of people all together using fortifying, using geology and stuff. Then they're fine. It's not something I do on stream just because it causes so many blooming issues because I can't tab out, crashes the blooming game, and yeah. But it can be really good fun. You can use it to experiment with like crazy builds without any consequences or anything, which is good. I guess you're not a friend of Lulu since you're not in bed. No, you're not a friend. You're family. Keep pointing that out to people. It's the TBD family, not the TBD friendship. There's a difference. A big difference. Yeah, boy. I've got a twitch in my right eye. My right eye's all twitchy underneath. Like, I was expecting it to go away, but it's still there. Man, I might have like RSI, repetitive strain injury on my eyes from sitting in front of the screens too much. You had a really strange sleep schedule when you were at uni. You'd wake up at 3 AM and go to bed about 5 PM. That is a really weird sleeping schedule. Why? Why? Is it because you would wake up really early before assignment to get things done? Before your assignments were due? That's a really odd sleeping schedule. Chris, do you want to redeem the Elatrion? Redeem it? No, there's nothing to redeem. Wait a minute, who have we got here anyway at the minute? Well, let's just do your Master Rank 200 quest, dude. Twitch Eye partnership. Oh, man. Goddamn. Oh. It's actually really annoying. It's like really, really twitchy. I have to put like an eye patch on, try and play with one eye. That'll really ruin my depth perception.
Yar, me hearties. God. Oh. Yeah, what am I going to bring for this, though? It's Teo that we have to start with, right? Ah, it's easy then. We'll start with bows. Get them killed nice and quickly. Three Ruiners, 2 Black Diablos, Kuliakus, and in a part tree. A part tree?
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're a pirate indeed. Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Do you want to post it longer? Your MR999 one? Just happens naturally. One positive was you were alert for your morning labs and dead for your afternoon lectures. Yeah. So for me, for the stream, I wake up just before I start. So I stay lively throughout the whole thing. If I didn't do that, there's nowhere I'd be able to stream. You're at Elatrion right now. I thought I saw you at the... Oh, you're in the quest. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll post something else then. I actually didn't think you were in it. It said 0 minutes had passed, so I assumed you were waiting. What should we do then? We could do a fatty, maybe. Just do another fatty. Keep the fatties rolling. Cheeky Fatalis. There we go. Alright, let's go. I always have fun with fatty. Yep, bring this. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. Was that a fat joke? Keep them rolling. It wasn't meant to be, no. Oh, goddamn. You couldn't muster the twazzlings necessary to attempt reaching the boss chamber. Oh no. If you want to, if you think you can survive, go for it. Let's go, man. Let's go. I mean, Jarrell and I should be able to break the head, but... and Wolfie. I'll bring 1 extra level of part breaker if you're bringing spread, just to be safe. Because the last quest we did, I got the head break a little bit too late, and unfortunately the blue flame caught Peaches. And that was with me focusing the head like non-stop. I was even like slowing down my DPS just so I could focus it. You wasted your 50,000? Now you're broke? What did you do? Oh, no, that's not good. Now you're only at 4.25 million as opposed to 4.3 million. Yeah, you got to get people in chat to join you for the co-op. Make sure someone's going to join you before you do it. That's what I always recommend. Because otherwise you don't want to post it without people helping. Plus, it only comes up once every 40 minutes, so... yeah. Solo Fatalis, how does everybody else just do it? Practice, man. Practice the fight. Yeah, you can't do it without practice. Alright, get those weak spots on, guys. Gotta charge the old thingy. Charge the old Swaxaruni. Oh, that sucks. Already on charges, are we? Get some Dragon Pods, guys, so we can stop all the movement. Oh, I do still need to charge this. I want to hit him in the head, but... yeah, enough of that nonsense. Oh, I'm dodging too early. Oh, I actually iframed that. I was definitely still in the area AoE. God damn. Trying to stop him from just charging non-stop. Come on, stop it. Behave. There's a head hit. Pizza? Pizza? No, no pizza. Really want a pizza here. Garami and Wolfie getting a little bit greedy. I just saved Garami's life because he got hit by both the flame attacks there. Try and get him in the head here. Oh, he got me. I don't think we've had a single pizza flame or a single backwards, whatchamacallit. What? Well, we've had like 5 charged fireballs. Pizza? No. Why would we get a pizza? I'm going to put this on here. Jarrell's dead in area 1. Oh, now we get the pizza flame. It's a bloody terrible area 1. Let's reset this because that's a death and he's still in there in like 5 minutes in. Come on, guys. Let's play a little bit better. Not like, let's play like medium hot garbage, not like scorching hot garbage. I went through an entire SWAC cycle there. You can't land a single hit. I can tell. I can tell someone's not landing anything because it's taken us quite a long time. Maybe play a different weapon. Try something else, man. If it ain't working for you, try something else. You got your first SWAC solo on Elatreon. Yo, well played. Good stuff, man. Congratulations. Come on, Wolfie. What are your tips for Fatalis using bow? You're able to solo Elatreon. Tips for bow. Make sure you put Shaver on your build so you can make the weak spots quickly. Make sure you're utilizing your all of your artillery and stuff as much as possible. Make sure you're hitting the chest. Bring Evasion Mantle. Temporal Mantle is also useful. Don't bring Rocksteady with bow. What else? Make sure you're focusing the chest down. Don't worry about blue flame so much. If you get hit, you're basically dead anyway. So, you know, you don't really have to worry about breaking the head. Try and make good use of, all your openings in your CC. Go for the sleep for a wall knock and paralysis. Yeah. Dart around. Bring Tool Specialist to keep your Evasion Mantle up for as long as possible. It's going to help you a lot. And just try and bait out attacks that give you big openings as best you can, really. Oh, no, why did I... Oh, Jarrell DC'd. Lovely. Game crashed. Wonderful!
We've had so many DCs and crashes today. Can I actually, like... Oh, I can abandon from here. It's quite a funny abandon screen. It's me flying around. Vlonga posted is optional. Well, I'm still trying to do a Fatalis. Alright, come back in, Jarl. This is complete juxtaposition to the fatties I did yesterday. It's been like non-stop disconnects and failures. Maybe I should solo. You'll be back in a few minutes. You need to finish up work. Righto. In that case, seeing as we only have 3 players for it, let's go. You're not, he's not going to get to do Vlonga's Master Rank 200 quest. That's fine. You guys go without me. Given how the runs have been today, I imagine it will be a failure anyway, so... I'm not in the mood for failing any more quests. I'd like to get a win in today, that would be nice. Okay, well, I can't attack him here. See, how comes whenever I do it solo, I'm always able to bait that attack out? Whenever I'm in multiplayer and I do that, I never get that attack. All I ever get are charges, you know? Weird, isn't it? I say that, and now he's baiting out charges, but... I think that was Sir Reginald that baited that one. See, this is a bad position, though, because I don't really want to bait out... I didn't want to bait that out. Usually if you stand in front of the face, like just in front of it, it doesn't bait that, but... There it was. That's what I want. There we go. Again, like, I always try baiting that in multiplayer, but it never happens. In solo, it's just so easy, you know? Like, all of these good openings for me. I haven't been able to bait any of them today in Thingy. This is all I end up getting in multiplayer, is this move, which is fine, but it's like... It's not ideal. This is really good Area 1 RNG, though, I must admit, like... All I've been getting the past couple of days on Fatty Runs Area 1s are charges like that. Or moves like that, which I don't want. That was pretty good for Area 1. That wasn't too bad. Good RNG for the most part. I got a good bit of head damage in. Not like loads because it was a lot of zero sums, but I'll take it. It's good. It's okay. Oh wow, there's a DC. Was that my internet? No, that wasn't my internet. That was just a straight up disconnect. Well, it's not like me to DC. Weird. Because someone stands in the middle of the belly. Yeah, I think they do. I think that's the issue. People just got to learn that positioning. I mean, if you saw me baiting there in those positions, I was getting all the good moves. Like, all the good attacks. That's where you want to be standing, guys. I mean, it doesn't guarantee it, obviously, but it definitely helps. That will knock. Got a weak spot on here. I'm getting hit by that flame. Yep. That sucks because I kind of needed that to get the wall knock off safely. Oh, that hit me. Oh no. That ain't good. I don't really want these. I'm trying to get the wall knock, but it's been really annoying. That'll do. No, 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 no. Oh, I wanted on the head. Well, area 1 was good. This area, not so good. Forget it. I can't be bothered. I mean, I really needed it, but he's just not cooperating, man. And I ain't gonna knock him down in time here, so... Damn it. So I wanted to get the wall knock to get the weak spot on the bloody head first, but it's a real shame. Just that one, see what I mean? One little bit of like uncooperative clutch claw and the run's dead basically. It's a real heartbreaker. Never mind. We got the head break, something. Wasn't the worst area 2, but it wasn't great. Area 1 kind of makes up for it, I guess. That was a bit of a shame, though. Because area 1 was really good. Like, very good RNG. Like, double pizza flame, double downward flame, easy zero-sum damage. Head break was okay there. For the most part, but oh well. We take it. We take it. It's not the end of the run. Land. Go, that'll do. What? You son of a gun. Okay, well I broke something, or Sir Reginald did. Pizza? Oh, I really wanted pizza there. There we go, that's more like it. No! No! Oh, before I can even commit to the end of the attack. Oh. I really wanted that. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to try... Actually, no, I'm not going to try and get the binder here. It's too risky. If we pull him over to where the binder's at, I'll go for it. I need to save my last smoke bomb in case he goes up and I don't have a binder to get him. Oh, that sucks. I need to wait for him to start firing the third one here, just so I don't shoot off and die immediately. Well, that's not good. Why is he going over there? What the hell? What the hell? what was he even attacking over there? A ghost? A spooky ghost? That was so dumb. God damn it, fatty. Right, I said I wasn't going to do this right now, but I lied. I'm doing this now because he's being really obnoxious. Did that weak spot seriously just run out and my sword charge run out at exactly the same time? I think it did. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, at least we got an opening to make a weak spot again. That's good. Kind of needed that. And that's a charge. Okay, so it looks like I only get one good area's worth of RNG here, and that's area 1, but whatever. It is what it is. No second head break yet. That's fine. Wow, that actually got me. That would have hit me if I didn't have the temporal. I thought I was way out of range, but I think nice. Sir Reginald's just infinitely dying in the flames of death. That would have hit me too! Oh my god! Okay, well, we stay in the flames here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, man. I can't believe the flop would have got me. I mean, it looked like I was good there, but... I mean, again, it doesn't matter because I got the temporal mantle, but... It's kind of funny. Oh my god. Are you flopping again? Floppiest boy, I see. Pizza? No pizza? Pizza? No, that ain't pizza. Okay, that works. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Get me in. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, I got smoke pods. It's fine. Prep him. Come over here. Hit him with another one. Please don't miss. He should land here. There we go. Nice. Missed my roll. Pizza? Pizza? Oh, unlucky. I was really hoping for pizza there. Well, we can't have everything we want for Christmas. Unless we're Jeff Bezos. In which case, the world is yours. Pizza? In rage. Pizza now? Now can we have pizza? Pizza? Yay, pizza! Got a Dragonator ready to go. Got a head break. Oh, okay, Sir Reginald. That was a bit over-enthusiastic, but unfortunately I don't have a weak spot here, but... Pizza? I'll just Dragonator him for the win. GG. Well, Area 2 kind of sucked, but Area 1 was good, and the final part of Area 3 was okay. What is Kushala Deora? A Wind Elder Dragon. Welcome to the stream, we got a hope. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Ah. Where can you learn that position? Is the session cursed? Might very well be. Let's have a look. You're gonna go off now? It's pretty late and you could do the quest tomorrow as well. Have a nice stream. Yo, take care of longer. Get yourself some good rest, man. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Note to self, Wednesday is bad run day. It's been alright for me. I've been doing okay. Oh. I've been doing... I mean, that was... Considering how bad Area 2 was, yeah. But I DC'd from the lobby. I lost connection. I mean, it's not a great run, but definitely could have been way, way worse, given how bad Area 2 was. Is Called back tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, it should be. Tomorrow evening. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I'm expecting her to be back tomorrow. I got an attack +4 decoration there. Nice. I think I've got more attack +4s from Fatty than anything else. Hey, dude, Geek Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Did everyone get kicked from the session, or was it just me? Oh, I just realised if I tab out, it's going to blimmin'... I'm actually going to type it in manually because... A3A... 86k. Because if I tab out, my whole blimmin' stream's going to crash. Got this issue at the moment. A at MHJ. There we go. Nice. Cool. I'm coming. How you doing, Finn? Welcome back to the stream. In that case, we could do some Safi. I think Jarrell's coming back later. They're doing some work at the minute. But when Jarrell comes back, we'll do some Safi. Because Jarrell loves Safi. We haven't done any Safi today for Jarrell either. That's the first good fatty run I've had today. Yeah. And I say good loosely. I mean, it was alright. Who else DC? Five minutes in, he's almost done. Ode to Destruction for Doodoo? Okay. Anyone want to do anything in particular? Anyone need help with anything in particular? You're down for some Safi? Well, there's Jarrell. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Actually, where's Wolfie? Wolfie, do you want to come help us get a push? Who is it that actually needs Safi? Who needs it at the minute? I don't know. Is Jarrell, you ready to help? Should we do a quick Safi? Help someone with it? Because Safi does go away tomorrow. So, if we're going to get it done, we should probably start getting it done now. I know Wolfie and I can get the push. Jarrell knows that knockdown timing to a T. So, yeah. Yeah, Jarrell's down for it. Wolfie, you want to help us push? Wait. How is Wolfie AFK? I saw him over at this box that said he was AFK like literally 30 seconds ago. Then he came sat over here and it still says he's AFK. Nunny. Yeah, who needs help with Safi? You need it, Finn? Get yourself in here then, Finn. We'll give you a hand. I know some people still need like the Safi armor and stuff, and you do want to get it. I mean, if you don't have it, it's worth getting it now. If you need weapons, definitely start up a second siege in line with Jarrell and myself siege. Because if you do that, we're probably going to get the win unless something goes horribly wrong. So you're pretty much guaranteed free rewards. Even if you lose, you'll still get loot. I just need Wolfie. Wolfie's got to help me with that push. Come on, Wolfie. Where you at, brother? He is AFK. Oh, he's AFK for a bit. Oh, I don't know how long a bit is, though. He did say he was going AFK. Well, Vermilion, do you want to try and help us push for Finn? We just need someone else to help push, basically. And then after that, it's freestyle all the way. And if you want to mount in the final area, Finn and whoever else joins, that's always good. But I'm sure Jarrell and I we should be able to get the push off, shouldn't we? I mean, I can usually do this on my own for regular Safi. It's not like it's AT Safi or anything. Let's give it a go. We'll take the first run as a warm-up. If we get the push off, then we're good to go, basically. But okay, Ayers is joining. Alright. Let's do this. Do you want to CC final area, Jarrell? I know Jarrell's been practicing again, warming up with it, so... Because I can always do it if you like. If not, I'll do DPS. We may not be able to do a full CC chain, though. Because we might be helping 2 people here. Actually, no, to be fair, Ayers has got a decent enough build. What's your defense at now, Ayers? 925? Go double check, make sure you haven't got any upgrades you can do for your armor. Just because Safi does hit quite hard. He's got some things that hit, you know, a lot of damage. You don't want to get clipped by him. He's quite quick. For a big monster, he's quite quick. You've got CC? Alright, I'll DPS then. I'll DPS. You just want elemental cap on your water gun. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. If you're trying to get it to do Safi, you actually want raw cap. Just so you know. Not element. Because Safi's elemental hit zone values are abysmal. Like, they're really bad. Okay. I'm going to go in first, guys. Because I'm going to start the push. So wait until I go in and then follow Jarrell in. When you see Jarrell go in, follow Jarrell. You're going to do SAD spam. Alright, good stuff. And make sure you all stand, attack the same leg that you see Jarrell attacking, right? Jarrell will put the weak spot on. You want to attack that leg. To help push him towards the thing. Rather than back. So make sure you pay close attention to what Jarrell's doing. Don't follow me. But good luck. Best of luck to you. Whatever you do, don't just attack willy-nilly in Area 1. We're going to get this push. Because Area 1, none of the damage carries over. It's basically just like you want to get him out of there as quickly as possible. And that way you have more time in Area 3 to kill him. Good luck. Alright, time for me to focus. No more faffing around. Okay, solid start. Try not to stand behind him, guys. Ah, you stood too far behind him. I'll see if I can still get the push. Maybe I can. Yeah. Got to stand beside him, not behind him. I might be able to get this, but it's going to be a tough challenge. Okay. Now it's the challenge is on Jarrell to get the knockdown, which is going to be hard for him. Good luck, Jarrell. When Safi's facing this angle, it is a little bit of a tough one. Oh, well played, Jarrell. Good stuff. There's one wing broken. The other one's probably kind of close to breaking. Yeah, that should be good, I think, providing you guys have done enough damage, which I imagine you probably have. Yeah, you did it. Well played. Oh, no, I didn't get the poison off, though. Can I get that? Oh, well, I tried. I don't think I got it. You might need to drop a poison smoke bomb, guys, in the next area. Let me see. Don't need this. And I'm running DPS. Cool. Oh, never mind. Looks like I did get the poison off. Either that or Jarrell activated it. Cheers, Jarrell. If you did. Oh my god. That was like so predictive. I actually even moved to the left to try and get out of that. And he still got me. Okay. Jarrell on tank. Oh, don't rush the claggers, guys. Don't rush the claggers. I'm going to break my R1 button at this rate. I'll tell you what, though. The haptic feedback on the old PS5 controller when you're using a light bowgun is very nice. Get those weak spots on. That's it. Finn and Ez. Guys, if you break apart, if you've already broken it, move on to another bit. That's it. Left hind leg's done. So now if you go for the right hind leg, that's it. You guys have got it. Try and coordinate as best you can. There's the right hind leg. Now you can do the four legs, guys. Oh, getting knocked over there. It's right behind me. Oh, God. Well played. Good clanger. If I got the tail break there, that would have been pretty high. Played. I'm outie. Let's poison in the final area, guys. Poison smoke bombs. I'll bring 5 as well, just in case I miss one, so just get ready. Oh, no! That's no good. Hang on a minute. Oh, crap. I need to, craft some blimmin' Farcasters. These are very important because Jarl and I will Farcaster if something goes wrong. I need to change equipment here quickly because I don't need this anymore. There we go. Emergency averted. It's going good, Dust. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? Yeah, we're getting in Pancho, don't you worry. We're actually doing good so far. No deaths. Doesn't matter if someone dies in the final area, so long as, you know, Jarl's able to maintain enmity and keep the CC going, we should be good. But yeah, get those weak spots on the, what's it, tail and forearms, you guys. So you're going to want to get it. Is he poisoned? I don't think he is. I'm going to poison him now. Probably a good time to do it. One more poison smoke bomb. Oh, I think I might have missed my final poison smoke bomb, guys. If someone could drop a poison smoke bomb, that would be grand. He will get poisoned. It's like a good few thousand damage for free. Yeah, I missed my final smoke bomb. It didn't actually connect. If anyone's got one, it would be much obliged. I need to get out of here before a boulder lands on my bloody head. This is why I always say everyone bring poison smoke bombs for emergency backup. Because now, I can't poison him, unfortunately. If I have to Farcaster out, I'll go get one. I'll let Jarl get the claggers just because I'm on DPS. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's that? Android Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Don't think we're going to get a mount here. There's a CC chain. Sorry, Jarl, I had to help out a little bit there. How you doing, Sea Monster? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll help prep the sleep here. Fire a little bit of sleep ammo. Get ready for the sleep, guys. It's coming. Hold your fire, hold your fire. Oh dear. Well, looks like we are working with... Yeah, kind of messed that one up, guys. Always watch for Jarl's callouts. We've lost our sleep CC now. Okay. Good mount, well played, Finn. Good stuff. Oh, what the hell? That deviation. Did you see that? I was aiming at the arms. It went up and hit the wings. My goodness. Whoop. That was close. Too close. Reload this in case we can get it. Zayla said you were streaming. Let's go. How's Zayla's doing? Hope they're having themselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Shoutouts to Zaylas, guys. Fellow Monster Hunter streamer. Show him some love if you get the chance. Yeah, boy. I'm always streaming. Not always. I do need to sleep occasionally. There you go. Right foreleg done. Keep it going, guys. Quite get it. I thought I could get that flash, but... the only reason he's not dead now is just because we didn't get the poison on. If we'd gotten the poison, we would be fine right now. That's why I always bring extra poison smoke bombs, guys, for future reference. Good paralysis. He's basically dead here, I would imagine. Uh-oh. Oh no, I missed that. That ain't good. GG. I can never tell with the... It's funny, isn't it? Because with fights like Alatreon and Fatty, you can tell where the floor lines are really easily. But with Safi, I always have trouble determining where it is. I don't feel like it's as clear. Welcome to the stream, Android Paul, though. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. Just mouse flick. It's barely anything. GG, guys. G to the G. There you go. Well, good luck on your rewards, Ez and Finn. I think we probably broke enough for you to get 3 weapons there. You broke one of the forearms, both the rear legs. Did a good job. Didn't break the head, or I think I missed like the wings and the back, unfortunately. Maybe you'll get 2, but... Oh... It has the same problem as Xeno ground explosions. Yeah. You haven't fought Safi yet, haven't you, Ereboo? Wait, it says you're a first-time viewer. But I swear you've chatted with us before, haven't you? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, it's not clear. It's not as clear as some of the other ones. Alright. Does anyone else in the lobby need Safi? So if you have the water and ice bows, what are the other weapons that you want? Well, you need to upgrade them. Having them's one thing. Upgrading them's the other. Oh, we actually did get 3 weapons there. Did I get anything good? You want the... What else do you want for Safi? I don't know, really. Some people, like, still use the hunting horn for different notes and stuff, but I wouldn't say you need it. Honestly, like, the only things I use now are the light bow guns, the heavy bow gun for spread, and... what was it? And the bows. That's about it, really. Yeah. You gave me a host last week and helped you fit. Oh, of course. That's where I recognised the name from. That was it, yeah. Gave you a cheeky raid. Dude, I remember. Yeah. Oh, how's your stream been since, dude? I hope it's been working. Shouts to you, man. Let's get a shout out for Ereboo, guys. I knew I recognised the name from somewhere. I was like, yeah. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I don't know which one of these to take. Mods, cheeky shout out for Ereboo. That's alright, mods are AFK, I think, at the minute. They'll be back in a second. But yeah, no, dude, I hope you have yourself a good one. Buttery smooth, good stuff. It's funny, because since that day, there was like an update with Streamlabs, and I've been having all kinds of technical difficulties with my stream. I mean, it's running alright at the moment, but it does, every now and again, it does have like a little bit of a hissy fit, and doesn't like me for a bit. I can get these. I don't really need any of this stuff. Thank you for doing the shout out, guys. Much appreciated. Like the blooming clips thing. It doesn't work properly. Right, do you want to do another one, Jarrell? Another one? You'd love to do Safi, but the session is full. Also, is the spin the wheel still broken? Yeah, spin the wheel's still broken. Spin the wheel almost crashed my stream yesterday. I think we went down to like 1 FPS when I spun the wheel. It's like, okay, let's not do that. I need to work out what's wrong with it, guys. I've been desperately trying to get like a better GPU. You actually switched from Streamlabs to OBS Studio. See, I used to use OBS Studio, but I was losing so many frames. It was like I switched to Streamlabs OBS and it actually got better. It was slightly more efficient for whatever my setup is. It works a little bit better. You want to spin? I know, man. I'll try and fix it. Okay, so World's Ended. World's Ended, do you need it? Wolfie, do you want to come help me get a push? Does World's Ender need a thingy? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I imagine they probably do. Alright, Ez, I'm gonna help World's Ender on this one, and we're gonna try and break a few more parts. So Wolfie, if you come with me, we'll get the push in area 1. Because Wolfie is my protege when it comes to pushing. I think eventually Wolfie will be able to get the push on his own. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, is Finn coming? Oh, I did say I'd help Finn. Or maybe I can get the push off in 1. I'll try and do it. Let's see what World's Ender's running, just to give me an idea. Okay, yeah, no, he should be fine. But you won't... Oh, no, we don't even need to worry about Shaver, do you? Alright, cool. Same thing again, guys. Try and get on the... Try not to stand behind Safi, though, when you attack the legs. Try and stand, like, on the side of him so he doesn't turn around. Because if you stand behind him, he likes to turn around when he targets you. Your opening in admin was the tech, though. Your buddy started doing that in his streams, and he saw a big improvement. So, yeah, that's what I did. I don't know why it's like that. It's like I have to manually do it, too, because mine's always running admin. But I still have to manually open it as admin, which is just like... Seems kind of redundant, but it works. It does make a difference. Is the Raging Bow good for the push? No. You actually want regular Bracky Bow for the push, not Raging. It's either Raging or Tower Off Arrow Blast. Those are kind of the options for the push. You don't want Kya because you don't actually need crit element. It doesn't affect it. Because you're not going to be critting. You're just going to be hitting regular old thingy. You realise you need 2 horns for the last armor part. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's get you those last 2 horns. Yeah, you do want the full set. It's worth having it for, certainly for elemental charge blade builds. Some Kjar dual blade. Oh, wait, I forgot to eat. 1 second, guys. Don't go in without me. It's a good job I checked. There we go. You mean regular? Regular Bracky, yes. Regular Bracky is good. Raging, not so much. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit slow here because I forgot to eat. That's my fault. That's okay. I'll still go in first. I'll get this push, don't worry. Alright. Good luck. Oof. Right. Let's skip ourselves a Safi. At least we're making the most of it, because, I mean, it is the second to last day that he's here. I probably won't be doing this tomorrow. Unless Jarl or Aravir come by tomorrow, in which case, we might do some. That's it. Stand straight down the middle, guys. You got it. Oh, what the? No! No! Oh, I think they knocked him in anyway. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. I can slow get out of there. Whoops. There, they knocked him in. It's fine. It's fine. Jarl's got this. We actually got it pretty good there. That was me trying to craft my blast coating. I hit the Farcaster by accident. Oh, no, we don't got this. Alright, well, we reset. Damn, we actually had it. We had it as well. That was actually a really good push. It's a shame Jarl messed that up. See how good Tower of Blast is, though, for the push? It's, like, insane, man. It's the only place in the game you would use it. It's literally the one. It's like a very specialist build. I would not recommend making it if, like, if you don't have massive amounts of resources, because is it worth it if you have to grind it? You stopped because of the Farcast? Oh, no, you should have just kept going, man. Should just ignore me, keep the script going. I can just come back in. We got the push. I'm only there for the push. I don't do any damage. My damage is like, what? I get like 2,400 damage off in Area 1 with the blast. I'm not there for damage. I'm just there to move him in the position for you guys to do the damage. Let's give that one more shot. Jarl. Alright. But the rock drop drains 5,000 energy. Only if you time it perfectly right does it can actually drain significantly more. It actually drains everything for the first, like, it drains the entire first layer if you time it right. It is specific, but it works. I'm not going to bother getting the crystal burst this time. Good luck. You need Elder Spirit Veins? You need Elder Spirit Veins? That's not like you, Odin. Oh, what, for the Tower of Arrow Blast? Gotta be careful here. Got him. Nice. Alright, left wing's done. Get around here. I'll full heal up just to be safe. Well played. Good stuff. So by doing that right there, providing you hit like a certain damage threshold, you actually drain the entire first level just like that. It's like, that's why we go for that push with the blast bow. And then my only job is to just break the back and break the the wings. That's all I kind of got to do here now. I almost broke the wing. That wing should go down in the next area. It's fine. You only need 3 poison things there. What's going on? We are helping people with Safi at the moment, Wolfie. Feel free to start up a second team, by the way, guys, if you want. Because I think there's quite a lot of people in the lobby that want to get this done today. And, like I said, even if you lose, you're going to get rewards. Just because we're gonna win. Alright. Blimey. Oh. That was an aggressive charge there. Oh, right, it's just you two. Oh, fair enough. Oh, it's busiest day then. Oh, mistakes have been made. I haven't put my flash pod in yet. Oh, blimey. Alright, let's get it in now. Just to be safe. In case he does decide to go airborne. Woo! Not step back, whatever you do. Ready for the clagger. Oh god. I think we actually damage cancelled and then I accidentally flashed. Whoops. It's the day that it's the last full day, Dents, yeah. I mean, you guys have got tomorrow, so it will be available tomorrow, but... Oh, blimey. Damn, of course I'm on a reload when he goes up. What's going on with your HP? Safi G, the set bonus. Whenever you attack with Safi armor, you gain 40% affinity. And a significant amount of extra elemental damage, but it drains your health. And then as long as you maintain attacks without putting your weapon away, every now and again, after a set amount of, the threshold is hit on attacks, you regain the health. So that is what's happening with my HP. Just need to quickly change out for this. I don't need that anymore. Yeah. Safi is like a high risk, high reward elemental focus build. We're actually using it, believe it or not, for like pure raw here. Because Safi's element zones are just kind of crap. But, yeah. I mean, he gets the job done, We actually do want to poison him here. Let's get that poison off now, quickly. I'm going to try not to mess this up. Make sure the poison actually connects with him. That should be good. I think all of those hit. Jarl's being targeted. Good. He's right at a ledge too. Yeah, he's poisoned. Nice. Try and get on the ledge, Finn, if you can. Now's the time to do it. Start ledge hopping. Go, weak spot made. I'll help prep the power here. Good. Heal everyone up, make sure we're on full health. What's that? Is that a mount? Or is that, what is that? That is not a mount. I'm trying to help Finn. Finn got it. Well played, Finn. Good start. Good stuff. Yeah, Finn pulled it off. Nicely done, Finn. Actually want to prep some sticky here. Okay, sticky should be ready. Good weak spots. Oh, got that in good. Oh. There was one like right behind me there. Oh my god. Gotta be a bit more careful, I think. Oh god. Reload. Nice. Good stuff. Well played. Nice, good stuff. Good sleep. No. Oh, no. There's always one. Got him. Probably get another flash off it. Alright, I'll do that. Oh yeah. I'll tank for a little bit. Oh no, that ain't good. Oh, got the iframe there just. Whoop. Oh my goodness. To lure him over to the other. Oh wait, that's not good. No rocks. Did anyone else get out? No one else got out. And that is game over. It's not! Because... Oh, I saved the quest! Yeah, boy! What would you do without old Twas, boy? Make sure you restock, eat for safeguard, yeah, scrubble doubles. Make sure you farcast if you don't see rocks. Yeah, boy! Safi Knight? Kind of, yeah. Let me get myself back in there. Let's finish this. God, this is going to be close. Oh, he's summoned rocks. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. To the rocks, guys, to the rocks. Alright, let's see if we can make the magic happen. That should have been a knockover, shouldn't it? If he tries to... Oh, go on, that's it. If he tries to go again, guys, make sure you Farcaster. Alright, just emergency Farcaster. Hopefully you picked up one before you came back in. We're lacking DPS, though, that's for sure. There we go. Only just. Core, if I hadn't Farcast, that is the clutchest Farcast ever. GG, guys. Good recovery. Oh, man. Whoo, baby. Someone had insurance. We got super lucky there. I had a quick look to the left. I had a quick look to the right. I'm like, no rocks, Farcast. Boom. You thought you couldn't Farcast on the last phase. You can, but you have such a tiny window to do it. You have to be like, if you see him go up, just before he does the blue flame, you can Farcast. Yeah. Everyone messes up the sleep these days. That's because nobody does it, Jarrell. Nobody does it anymore. It's just us old boys, still here doing Safi. You got a tiny window to get out. But once he starts doing the Sapphire Star, you cannot Farcast. But before he does it, you can Farcast. You just have to make sure you get it just before. So long as you do the input before he starts it, you'll get out fine. Your character will start performing the animation. Only just, guys. Only just. They never fixed that. They said there was a bug, but then they never fixed it. They treated it kind of as intentional. Magala. How you doing, Magala? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. I kind of need to go and grab some tea. It is tea break time. But, I don't know. Jarrell, do you have to go, or are you going to stay for a little bit longer? Because we can do some more Safi if other people still need it and you're going to stay. I'll do a little bit more. Because, I mean, even that run, that was scuffed when I saw the Sapphire Star, but we still managed to pull it back from the brink. I'm actually surprised they even got the Farcaster off there. I'm not going to lie. Just shows you, it's kind of like ingrained into me. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Wolfie. Much appreciated. Yeah, shout-outs to Magala, guys. I need to put this in performance mode because it's going to start lagging. And I'm going to... I won't be able to watch the clip, unfortunately. But I'm going to put this on here. It looks like the clip lagged as well anyway. I'll be back in a second, guys. Watch some clips. And I'll grab myself a cup of tea. So I'll see you back here in a wee bit. Stay tuned for some more Monster Hunting action coming up after this short break.
Thrice upon a time! Oh, I'm crying. Oh my goodness. Thrice upon a time. Oh dear. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Oh dear, that's too much. No. No, you can't drop me with... You can't drop things like that on me. Oh, I'm crying. Oh dear. Oh goodness.
Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh. Third good hit of the... No! Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so... It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. Which I should probably kill these guys here. Quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! All through the night, they don't shut up, man. It's like, shut up! Trying to sleep! Like half-arsing. Get your ass over here now! There we go. Come here, Valazak! What is she doing? Yeah, well, hide behind the, hide here. We'll be safe. Trust me. Oh, shit! Yeah. That was hilarious. Geology on all of your builds for the Guiding Lands. You want to put Fortify in. You want to get yourself either a set with no armor and a weapon with a slot with Fortify in it, and the set that you want to use with Fortify and Geology in it. You want to either blow yourself up with the explosives and then activate your Fortify twice, or the cheaper, easier way to wear a full Safi Jiva set, use a heavy bowgun, load in the Wyvern Heart and kill yourself with it twice, activate Fortify, that will increase your damage significantly and improve your speed whilst grinding and hunting. And again, the Geology will double all of your loot that you get in the Guiding Lands. Again, yeah, make sure you level different regions to your friends. So level all the level 3 regions to level 7 that you want, lock them in, and then help your friend level the other regions to level 7 and get them to lock them in. That would be the best way to do it. Or let me bring traps and tranks. And that way you can all... Oh wait, did that count? No, we don't want the plus. We want the low rank one. No. No. Oh my. Okay, right. Did I just finish it with a... Oh my goodness! Clip it!
We know the ground well designed, but can you hire the camera?
Oh my goodness. Pika Pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like... Wait, what? Excuse me? Literally write like big ass posts and stuff, but I know a lot of people just want that. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Converge for the kill. Oh, good hit. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, I would love to watch that back frame by frame. Oh crap, he's gonna get me. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, for God's sake, Jesus Christ. Don't attack him. He's a cheater. Don't attack him.
He cheats. Stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just get rid of it. He sucks as well. He's such a bad player. No wonder he's cheating. It's always the shit players that cheat, isn't it? Get good, man. Get good. Stupid scrub. Waste of human life. You came out of your mother and she went, what the fuck is this? Ugh. Put it. Oh, too slow. No. Oh, almost died. It's too close. Oh my goodness.
You there, stop where you are.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. Bloody hell. Hans Blacknail. Oh shit, a Bravil Castle key. Nice.
Hello, hello. I'm back, guys.
Looks like there's a killer about.
I mean, kind of back. Oh, look, a Bravil Castle key. I'm going to leave the performance mode on for a bit just so my stream doesn't crash. Right, what we saying? What's everyone on about? You're surviving. You can't wait for the weekend. How's things with you? I am... oh, that for Wolfie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're surviving, though. That's good. I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. I hope you have yourself a lovely... I'm sure you did. Yeah, thank you. Good evening to you too, Magala. Sorry I had to kind of disappear there. I really needed to get my drink. Got myself a cup of tea now because I was getting thirsty. Yo, Hiccup. How you doing, Hiccup? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You can try, but the push works since there's 4 people moving from one side. Push is good. Push is good on Safi. Is Jarrell still... Oh, Jarrell is still here. Do you want to do another one, Jarrell? You up for one? I'm still good. We can play more? Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's do another one then. What kind of tea have we got? A Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold. Let me grab my rewards first and we'll do another one. Who are we helping this time? We'll help someone different. Who needs Safi, guys? Who's actually in the lobby that needs Safi as well? Because obviously I want to get it started. I want to keep the ball rolling. Because I know Jarrell's usually on limited time. I don't want him to miss out on the chance to get as many runs in as humanly possible. I don't really want any of these. I'll just take those, whatever. We'll trade them all in for Dracolite anyway. You're going for Safi? Well, it's going away tomorrow. Jarrell's here, and you know what I always say. If Jarrell's here, I'll do Safi. Because people always ask me to do it. I'm like, I tell you what. If Jarrell shows up, Jarrell enjoys Safi. I promise we'll do it. Because I don't mind Safi. And I actually do enjoy it when I'm doing it with Jarrell as well. Because Jarrell and I make a... I don't know. We synergize really well. And you do need like one person that you synergize well with, I think, on Safi at least. It is important. Not that I don't synergize with other people. I synergize really well with Wolfie, Garami, Aravir. But Jarrell just so happens to know the timing on the knockdown. So it means I don't have to do the push and the knockdown in Area 1, which is obviously very nice for me. You need it if no one else is new. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Come, that's you, Ez, isn't it? You're Geek Gaming. Yeah, dude, if you want to come join. We'll help you again. You're still going for the armor, right? RNG's treating you well today. You got the Awakening role that you wanted. Got a Stream Jewel Plus from the Day of Ruin. Hunter, good. Dude, that's good, man. It took me 159 rolls, a reset, and then 62 rolls to get the Volcana Essence when I needed it. Oh, Garami, are you helping with the push? I think Garami's helping with the push. Good stuff. Alright, well, this will be easy then. How are the hunts going? They're going good, Connor. How are you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. We've had good fun today. We've had some epic fails and some epic wins. The last one was an epic win. We farcasted out of the Nova. Everyone else died, but someone had insurance. Came back in and killed Safi. That's good stuff. You need a tail, a horn, and 6 plates. Okay.
In that case, Garami, maybe switch to Greatsword for the final area, dude. And make sure you're hitting the tail as well, Finn. If you want, we could probably help you again after this. You want to do Safi for the materials, but you have to be responsible. I mean, if you want to come join us, you can do. If you need the mats, now's definitely the time. Because I don't often do Safi. I'll do it very, very occasionally. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to join us if you like. Yeah, that was a good win. It feels good when you get that. That would have sucked if we'd lost there. Because that's what I always say about, you know, like when you spend 15 minutes and you just fail, it's like, oh. Because that happens sometimes. He'll Nova, give you no rocks. You've always got to have that Farcaster at the ready, you know, just to save a run. Alright, that's one wing broken. Round the other side. Come, Garami. Help me break this other wing, dude. Well played, Jarl. Well played. Wow, I can't believe we didn't break that. That's crazy. Oh, well, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Have you, you plan on doing Kulv after Safi? When Kulv comes out tomorrow, 100%, man. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of Kulv, because there's a lot of people that want to get the alpha legs. We'll help everyone. Every single person. Well, we'll try and help everybody. Kulv is first on tomorrow after the reset. Yeah. So it'll be tomorrow at around 11 PM on stream, I think. 11 PM, I want to say. Maybe 12. You've heard it's been staggered during the rock drop animation that glitches it, but you don't think that's happened in our case. Yeah, I don't know. You also need to hit enough DPS. Oh, God. Let's save Jarl here. No, don't flash it. Don't flash it. You got to heal Jarl. You have to heal him with Dust of Life, guys. Yeah, if you see someone get grappled, that's where you use your Dust of Life. Wait, did we not poison him? Or was I just late into the area? What's the deal? I think I might have not poisoned him. What the... Dude, I aimed at his blooming head! I don't think he was poisoned, you know. Let me see. I'm just gonna chuck all this down and see what happens. Oh, now he's poisoned. There we go. You love that the claw doesn't reach. I know, it never reaches far, and then blimmin' hell, when it glitches, it reaches across the map to grab something. That's ridiculous. Oh, God. Oh, just got through that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Three, 2, 1. fix it, guys. Oh no, I got winded. Sorry, Garami. Out we go. All your clutch claw does is grapple onto the... If the clutch claw worked like 100% of the time, you wouldn't have as many laughs. You wouldn't... It would be boring. Like, why would you want a mechanic that works, guys? Come on. Speed runs? Who needs consistency? Nah. It's much more fun when it randomly goes through to the tail or something. That's what you really want. Anyone else need Safi? Yeah, guys, if you want, quickly join Wolfie to get Safi in if you need it, because, oh, God. I do like the progression of the music in the Safi fight when it comes to the final area. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. I need to pull him over. Oh god, you're hitting me though. You're going to get me killed. I'm going to try and pull him to that ledge behind. You guys can work on the mount. No, never mind. Jarl's got it. Fire that just in case. Oh, Garami didn't switch to Greatsword. I don't think Ayers is going to get the tail chop somehow. Oh, it's Finn that needs the tail chop though, isn't it? Well, hopefully we don't over DPS it. Oh no, what the hell was that? That was kind of a snap thingy. He's locked into that animation, so... Oh no, no, that's the knockout. Nice. Good. I'll get ready to flash on the next one. To sleep. Oh my god, how have you messed that up twice in a row? That is abysmal play. Oh no, well, he's going up again. I'll try and flash him here to slow him down. Now we've got to try and knock him down through DPS. Which ain't going to happen. You've really got to slow down, guys, on those sleeps. You need to prep those bombs and stuff. Now we've got no more CC left, so we've got to make sure we kill him before he does another Sapphire Star or we're dead. because he might not summon the rocks again. I see no skull either, which means we're really missing DPS here. Oh, God. I'm not at a good angle either, which is bad. Need to get a better angle for good damage. Go. Trying to get into a better position for damage, but there we go. Well played. Good paralysis. No skull still. What the? And there's still no skull? Okay, so something's going seriously wrong, man. What is going on? Well, that's a good cancel. Good. Can anyone get the mount? See if you can get the mount, airs. Is somewhat concerning. Still no skull. I'm ready to farcast the Jarl. Get ready to farcast the 2-man. Because he might not summon rocks here and he might be about to kill us all. If we get the bug again. If you see him go up, there's the skull. I'm still going to get ready to farcast the hell out of here because nice knockdown. That's kind of good. I needed that. Yo, how you doing, Darkblade? Long time no see. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh, that ain't good. How's things, dude? I hope all is well. There you go, GG. Stuff. Once you learn the cool script, cool. Oh, that was sketchy though. You guys got to slow down on that sleep, man. How you doing, Darkblade? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That was close. I was worried we were going to get the glitch again where he goes up and I have to farcast her out. But this time I don't think anyone had insurance or anything, so 2 of us have to farcast her there. Ooh. How you doing, Innocent? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Your armor's maxed out. You're now 1 level in the Guiding Lands until the health augment. Very nice. Dude, can I just say, shush, well played. Because most people don't bother getting ready for Fatty before doing Fatty. As dumb as that may sound, most people just like, they rush in and they're like, yo, carry me. You'll be vibing in the background. You don't want to do a cheeky Safi? Cheeky breaky Safi? Oh, is that a new clip? I can't watch the clips, unfortunately. I'm in performance mode. There we go. How was your stream, Innocent? How was it? Did you have yourself a lovely jumbly one, dude? And what was he playing today? You're playing Golf It as well? Good stuff. Bit of Golf It. I still haven't even seen that game. I don't know what it's about. Ayers was in the Helmbreaker animation? Oh, were they? I see. That makes sense. Well, at least they woke him up with a Helmbreaker. Could have been worse. You now have a second bow push helper for Arch-Tempered Safi. Arch-tempered Safi. I don't know if I'm doing Arch-tempered Safi. Gerald doesn't even have the mod, so not likely. I would do it, though. If Gerald did have the mod, I'd do Arch-tempered Safi. That'd be good fun. I like AT Safi. Was it Finn we were helping next? Finn, you coming next? Go on then, Finn. You want to make the fight as easy as possible. You will do, yeah, you will do. If you're getting all of that gear and all that stuff. Oh, Velcana Divinity. On a hammer. Lovely. I basically just take that. It's just like, there's nothing else worth taking, really. Your bow seems to be working. Yeah, that push was good on the last one. It was quick. The only thing you want to do is, the second we knock it in, just reposition to the other side and start shooting the other one. Can you use Lance, or do you want something with good DPS? I mean, you can bring Lance if you're not comfortable with anything else, but if you can play, like, literally any other weapon for, like, a bit of damage would be good. Because you're not going to be tanking. Jarl's going to be tanking, so you should be good to just go real, like, you know, go ham. But it's up to you, man. If you want to play Lance, go for it. We should still be able to do a lot of damage. Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright. Let's help Finn get another, what was it you needed? Tail, wing, and horn? I don't think we're going to get the head break somehow. But, Garami, switch to Greatsword in the final area. I don't know if you've got a build with, like, Part Breaker 3 on it. Or switch to Greatsword in area 2 if you want. And that way, if you and Finn focus the tail, you should get it by area 3. But I would recommend Finn bringing something with, yeah, like, I don't know, Swax, Greatsword, Longsword. To if you need tail, would definitely recommend that just to help you get it. After Finn, help Alistair. Okay, will do. Make sure you guys have Farcasters, and again, please bring poison smoke bombs. Because when I go for the poison in final area, if I miss one of the bombs, it won't activate. Sometimes he, like, wriggles out before the poison activates. So, if you could grab one, that would be awesome. You've got Frostcraft Greatsword? That'll be perfect. Yeah, bring that. That'll get the job done. Good stuff. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Did I thank Android Paw for the follow? Where did Innocent go? Innocent came in on the raid, but I didn't see him in chat after the fact. You know, I'm going to take off this disable performance mode thing, because sorry if the stream lags for a couple seconds. There we go. Should be good. So long as the bitrate doesn't spike like crazy. It seems to be holding at 6,000 perfectly at the moment, but you're still here? Yeah, how you doing, dude? How was your stream? How's Golf It? Chilling? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. Innocent was in the raid. I know, man. No, that's why I wanted to... I wasn't sure if he was still there. I've still got a twitch in my right eye, man. It's really distracting. It's making focusing on these hunts quite difficult. It's like just on my... you know, right here under my thingy. It's like a tiny little twitch. You ready, Garami? Ready to boogie? Oh. There we go. Alright, good luck. That's the thing, actually. I'm sure you guys have already noticed this now that we've been doing Safi for a bit. But if you compare this to when I was doing Safi and we didn't have Jarl in the team, and the inconsistencies, like, in the run, like, you'll be like, oh, man. Just literally just having one... I mean, Jarl's really good at tanking in general on this hunt. So, obviously, having a tank for final area is great. But having someone that knows the knockdown so I can just do the push is fantastic. Makes Area 1 just super consistent. Changing decos? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Need to put Part Breaker on Frostcraft Greatsword? Well, if it's only Garami attacking the tail and Finn, and Jarl and I are both on light bowgun, you might end up needing it. That tail has like a mountain of health. And it also means if you break it really quick, you'll be able to move on and do another part. Uh-oh. Sort of changed angles there a little bit. Alright, left wing's broken. Round we go. Or blade. Right wing's done. There we go. That's both the wings broken. Just the back now. If Greatsword gets the mount in final area, Garami, if you go for mount, you should be able to break the back when you hit him with his with the stuff and things. You're back, yo. Welcome back, Jarhead. Welcome back. Can you join the next hunt? Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you need help with Safi, we'll get another one in. Like I said, if Jarl's up for doing another one, I will do another one as well. But I probably won't be doing... I mean, if Jarl comes tomorrow to do some more, maybe we do some more tomorrow. But if not, I'll probably, like, this will be like the day to get your Safis in. What I would recommend is, like I said, if you're in the lobby and you need Safi, start a second team. Get a second team going, guys, because you're guaranteed, like... Unless something goes wrong and we get the glitch, we're basically going to be blitzing these runs out. So... you'll get basically free rewards. So if you need the weapons and Dracolite, free weapons and Dracolite if you start your raids. Oh god, I don't want to be in front of him. Oh. Oops. Oh, I thought that was a reload there. Good. I needed that weak spot. Oh, I think we both saw each other aiming at the arm there, and then we both went for the head. We both recorrected our aim to compensate for the other player. Oh, unlucky. That was unfortunate. Never mind. Yo, Man2D222, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Boom. Oh. Oh my god. Sappy bonus healed me. Please don't pull him at me. Oh god. Oh. And bullet deviation. Getting stepped on here. Through forearm, through rear leg, through tail, guys. Forearm, rear leg, tail. That's where you want to be going with your light bow guns. Oh no! Blimey, that's not good. Who's that? Man, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. It's good to have you with us. Right, out we go. Get ready to poison them in the final area, guys. Do not forget those poison smoke bombs. Whew. What is it, 45 days now, Jarhead? 45 or is it 44? Go. I'll grab this again. Get that poison down, guys. Get that poison down. Oops. Well, I took enmity. Thank you. Thank you. Oi. Oh my god, he's spamming them out. Go for that mount, guys. Mount. Lead chop, Finn, Garami, lead chop. And then you'll be able to get easy attacks on the tail. Lead chop, guys. We've even brought him into the perfect position. Oh god, right. Time for evasion mount, methinks. Nicely done, good mount, well played. Help prep this. $45. Last assignment's November 28th. Nice. No problem. You just love watching Monster Hunter streamers. Thanks, man. Well, hopefully we can keep you entertained here. Good chop, guys. Well played. There's your tail fin. Now get those forearms. Or go for the head. Head. You want head for horns now, yeah? So try and get the head as much as possible. You might still be able to get a head break, because you have got part break 3. That's why I said run the part break, because that head health is actually insane. I'm going to put the weak spot on the head for you. You wanted horn, right, Finn? Make sure you go for that head, guys. Head, head, head. Nice. Oh no. Oops. I think someone fired a thingy. I'm actually just going to shoot the head here to help him break it. It's not good for DPS, but probably worth doing. Oh, it didn't work. Damn. Never mind. Steady on. Buff everyone up. Time to poison. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, head and chest are your best bets now, guys. I need to get a better angle from the front. What's your favourite weapon? I actually don't have one, Erebro. I play everything, man. I'll show you my guild card after this. You've probably seen me play a lot of light bowgun today, but that's just because I shred through Safi with light bowgun like like a knife through butter. Okay. I'm gonna try and bring him to the ledge for you guys. You can maybe get some ledge hopping off. Let me try and pull him over. I'm pulling him to the ledge, guys. I'm pulling him. Oh god, I'm dead. Wow, I'm alive. Oh no! Now I might be dead. Wait. Now I'm good. Ledge him. Ledge him, guys. Ledge him. That's it. Face into the ledge. Into the ledge. With the greatsword. Not away from the ledge, Finn and Grami. Face in, roll back. Charge attack in. Is that sleep? That is paralysis. Okay, we still got a sleep. Why did you just become the host of the lobby? You did? Okay, that is very weird. I have no idea, dude. Did I get DC'd? Oh, the head's partly broken. There you go. Nice. You're guaranteed a horn now. There you go. There's sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Yeah, well played, guys. Good stop. There you go, great sword. Get a nice big wake up on his head for us. This should kill him, it. Well played. Head break, tail break. Oh, or not. I mean... Looks like Garami's tanking. GG, well played. Nice. How'd you give it back? I don't know. I don't know, man. He took it. Well played. Good stuff. Only one head break? That's fine. You got the tail. Don't forget your tail carve, Finn. Don't forget your tail carve, whatever you do. Someone ping Finn at the tail. I don't know if he's already got it, but Finn needed tail. Quickly, Finn. Follow me after this. Come, 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 Finn. Tail Finn. That's it. He hasn't forgotten. Good stuff. Well played, Finn. Oh, he's already got it. He's good. Well played, guys. There you go. Hopefully you get your lashes, your horns. Fingers crossed you get everything you need for your armor set. You think you can only do normal hunts, not sieges? Safi? Your fatty light bowgun pierce won't work? Yeah, oh no, you wouldn't use pierce on this guy, no. Just bring whatever you want. If you don't have the right range build, just bring like a raw build. We took a little bit longer on that hunt just so we could get the head and the tail break, but it was worth it. Got 11 clutches there. Nice. Good stuff. We got level 10 rewards. Dude, we can max rewards. You know what we used to do? We used to get max rewards on a P1. So we would make sure we broke everything before we killed him. Turns out it's actually not as efficient as just doing the run in like 10, 11 minutes. Because it actually takes about 19 minutes if you want to break everything. It's quite lengthy. But you will get to pick 3 weapons here. These are all rubbish. Oh, I mean, I don't really need any of them. I'm just looking for Volcana Essence on the off chance I can make like a meme build somewhere down the line, but we've got any Aqua Shots for the pile? No. I'll just take that then. That's fine. Yeah, let me show you my guild card. Here's my weapon usage. There you go. So that's why whenever people ask what's your favorite weapon, I'm like, I don't really have one. Kind of play a bit of everything. And I enjoy everything to an extent. I swear my light bowgun usage isn't even going up though. It never feels like it's moving. Can we try to break everything? You're going to do sticky? Oh, come on. No. That's long. That's long. So I just want to kill the thing. I don't want to go back to full break runs. That was for Erebo who asked. There you go. Right. Who are we helping next? It was Hiccup, right? Are you ready, Hiccup? Your highest roar is Longsword. No part breaker in it. Well, you don't have to have part breaker, but it does help. It will help you get more rewards if you put part breaker in. So, but yeah, just bring your highest raw damage build. You can push now too? You can, indeed. Yeah. Do you want to come help me push on this one, Garami, again? Those pushes were quick. And you helped me get the break on the other wing, which is nice. We do want to get that double break as best we can. Oh, yo. Kumfozi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Or is it CM Fozzy? I'm going to quickly craft up some thingies. Flash pods. There we go. You need one horn and you still need a lot of shells. Well, what my suggestion would be, oh, CMF Aussie. There you go. CMF Aussie. That makes more sense. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel and hitting that follow button. I appreciate it. What's the best Safi bow? Depends what you're fighting, man. Depends on what you're fighting. Every bow's different because it's elements, so every bow's going to be better against a different monster. But the two best ones, the ones that you absolutely need if you want a max build for a certain element, are Safi Water, Safi Ice. Safi Fire is debatable. This is the last one for you? Alright, well, we'll make this the last Safi, because, to be fair, we've done a lot of Safi. So, we'll make this the last one. I think that way we've kind of done... If you're looking to get a Safi in, guys, make sure you start a second siege in at the same time as us, just so you can guarantee the rewards. It's been a while since you did a siege. Just make sure your positioning in area 1's good, yeah? Stand where we're standing, try and attack that rear leg, help us with the push. And then past that, go ham, man. Break the rear legs. If you want the tail chop, go for the tail, but don't stress yourself over it. Try and hit the forearms and rear legs as best you can, Hiccup, if you're bringing longsword. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, and try not to die. Bring Farcasters in case the final area something goes wrong. Emergency Farcasters. Brim! How you doing, Brim? Shouts to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? Oh, can we get a cheeky shout out for Brim mods? If there's any mods about. You'll have to forgive me, Brim. If I look a bit weird today, I got a twitch in my right eye. It's like it's kind of distracting me. We're just helping people with Safi at the minute. Please tell me you don't need to greatsword. No, you don't need to greatsword this time, Garami. You did good on the greatsword last run, though. You got the tail chop and the head break. You're okay? Just working? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, I hope your work's not stressing you too much, or hope it's easy going relatively. And I hope it's not too boring either. That's the worst thing, is when work is boring. Alright, good luck, guys. Best of luck. Let's get a win for Hiccup here. Just remember, Hiccup, in the final area, when you see Jarl spam that Jagras sleeping, stop attacking. I don't think there's any mods about at the minute, Brim. If no one stops by, I'll make sure I get you that shout out after this Safi run. Oh, cheeky breaky shout out. Okay. Oh, I think Garami might have got stuck on the other side. That's back broken, good. Or blade. Oh, I didn't get the wing broken though. Never mind. Poison up. Alright, good stuff. Well played. That was very quick. Alright, getting back in there. Intail? Oh! Almost landed into a beam there. Felt like it anyway. Ooh! Ooh, we both missed it. I think Jarl was too late and I was too early. It's not like us, Jarl. 3, 2, 1. Put this on. God. Need to angle slightly better here. Oh. Oh, God. Heal up Jarl here. Give him some health. No, 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 no. Okay, Jarl got it. I was trying to clag it there, but it didn't read my L3 button press, so I ended up just putting down a little thingy, a little pod. One. The only problem is I can't shoot through the arm through to the leg there when he's on that rock, because the rock blocks my ammunition from piercing. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Wolfie. Much appreciated, man. There you go. Shout outs to Brim, guys. Make sure you go show Brim some love. Fellow Monster Hunter streamer and variety streamer. Drop him a cheeky follow, guys. If you get the chance. Oh, well played. Nicely done. I'm going to try and get the wing break here to knock him down again. Oh no, I got staggered. Damn. Wait, which way are we going? Oh god, this way. Where's Garami? The Garami, I'm guessing Garami made it. Yeah, Garami made it, he's fine. Oh, Hiccup, don't mount here. Careful with the ledge hops, dude. You definitely don't want to mount in this area. Oh, well played, Jarl. think I was going to miss that. It was a bit too slow. Oh, God. Excellent. Out we go. Alright. Final area. Again, don't forget your Farcasters for emergencies, guys. Just in case we over DPS it with the... and over CC it before we've killed it. Which has been happening a bit recently, but... I'm sure we'll be fine. There was one other thing I wanted to change here. This. There we go. Alright, good luck. Get that poison on as well. Garami, help us get the poison on. Hello? Whoop. There's the poison. Well played. Oh, what the hell happened there? I only wanted to roll. Why can't I every flash Safi out of the ultimate? You only get 2 flashes every 5 minutes, I believe. That's all you get on him. It takes 5 minutes to refresh. So, yeah. Make sure you can't spam flashes. God, he's like he's dodging everything. So you don't use any flashes in area 1? You want to flash twice area 2? Oh god. And then you want to flash... he's doing a lot of right arm attacks there. You want to obviously save your final flashes after 5 minutes for the final area. Well played, Garami. Oh wait, I stole that from you. I'm so sorry. Rat Para's prepped. Gotta be a little bit careful here because... Oh god, I might be getting hit by the tail. Oh no! Oh, I got lucky. Woof. Hiccup will need you to ledge hop, dude. That's why Jarrell's holding him on that ledge. If you can ledge hop, that would be grand. Ledge hop with your long sword. Try and get that mount. If not, I can go for it. Yeah, that's a shame. Start ledge hopping when he lands, dude. Actually, no, you don't want to mount now because he's not super critical anymore. Nah, forget the ledge hop for now. Once he goes super critical, then you can do it. Sorry for asking this twice. You hit enter and you got the phone call. What's your favorite weapon? Oh, dude, yeah, I'll show you again after the after this run, man. I'll show you my guild card, but I actually don't have one. It's a bit early on the... Yeah, you want him to be in super critical when you go for the mount. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna prep the sticky here anyway, so it's ready to go. That'll help Jarrell get it. There we go. Why is he not going super critical, man? Only 10 minutes left. No super criticals. This is kind of scary, actually. I do have both my... There it is. I'm going to put the rock steady on just to give me some consistency here. If he does go up, I can... Jarrell's pulling him to the green here. Oh god. Ooh. Double iframe. Just a heavy mix. Yeah, boy. The heaviest mix, man. The heaviest mix. You need to give light bowgun and heavy bowgun a shot. Yeah, I know you're bow main, right? You play a lot of bow. Heavy bowgun and light bowgun's basically very chill bow. Like, pretty much the way you want to look at them. Super, super chill, like super cushy. Enough of that nonsense. Keep the chain going. Bow's greatsword, Jules hammer, and you can't pick one either. There's no need to though, really. Like, I think picking one, you might as well experience the, you know, varieties and spice of life and whatnot. Have fun with all the builds. Still got my evasion mantle. No, he's dead. Blimey, now we didn't need paralysis, sleep, or anything there. Good stuff. Rip Safi. GG. How you doing, Clef? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay, you're probably too late. It's the first flash, but you think you took too long. Oh, right, you're talking about the first time you flash it. So, yeah, basically, what you want to do is, let's say you're on light bowgun. The second you see that animation for him going up, let's say you're aiming, click R3, bam, R1, immediately. And if you aim at the floor, it makes it occur faster. So it's like, that's the tech. So you want to go, click, aim down, bam. And that way you get it instantly. Whereas if you shoot it out distance, it just adds like an extra few frames before it explodes. So, and also, you might shoot it past, like under his head. If you shoot it at the floor, chances are it's going to hit him. So the best time to mount is the last stage when he's super critical. Always, yeah. Because when he's super critical, you do the most damage to him. So you want to get that. You want to get that mount only when he's super critical. But that's why Jarl's pulling him to the ledge for you. So you'll notice Jarl's positioning, like he's pulling him into the corner by the ledge. So you can literally face in off the ledge, roll back, and do your R1 swing. So get yourself to yellow or red, and then do the swing or the 1, 2, 3. Can you see my build? Yeah, go for it, man. I don't think this one's on the Discord. If it was, it's not there anymore. Safi's hit zone values are not good enough for crit with light bowgun water ammunition. So you don't actually need crit. The crit boost comes with the armor because I'm running 5 pieces of Safi. But what you want is just raw damage with your elemental shots. As weird as that may sound, this is this is how you want to do it. That's why I've got attack 5, attack 5, attack 5. And then I've got the element capacity and then all raw damage. But you would only use this build on Safi. You would not use it on anything else. Oh, well. Kulv kind of, her horns have like a very same hit zone value. You're done? You'll help tomorrow? Oh, thank you, Gerald. Dude, thank you for stopping by and helping. I really appreciate it, man. It was good. We had a successful set of runs. Not a single failure. Well played. All P1s as well. Good stuff. So, yeah. There's the build for Safi. For light bowgun, aqua shot, and then in terms of, you can see all element on the augments, but then attack on the awakened abilities. There you go. Hopefully that helps. So you do run elemental cap. Earlier you said something about raw. You don't know. Yeah, raw. Make sure you go all raw into the thing. You max the element. Yeah, you still max the element. Yeah. But then past that, you want attack boost, resentment, agitator for raw damage, and then you want all raw on the specs as well, and that should max out your damage like that. As weird as it seems, as weird as it may seem, it's kind of counterintuitive. I don't know why they made Safi that way, and it's only like that for ranged weapons as well. It's only like that for ranged weapons on Safi, not melee. Melee, you just run raw to your heart's content. Extremely long time no see. Axonator. Oh my goodness. Years.
Wow.
Years indeed. Yo, Erobo, dude, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Welcome to the upper echelons of the TBD family. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gang, and the bonus 12 coins. Cheers, man. Thanks for helping to support the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Again, shout outs to Erobo. I don't know if Wolfie, if you gave Erobo a shout out, but if not, get this man a cheeky shout out. Got an ad whilst you're talking about all that? Oh yeah, crap. I forgot. I've got ads on the channel now. Yeah, I have to. You know, Twitch partner duties. Apparently, I've got to put ads up. You have to get ads. Ads. Can you play and stop talking so much? Can you get out my stream and stop talking in chat so much? Like, I don't know. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Trying to teach people here. Trying to show people tell people the game. It's a coaching stream, dude.
Who tenderized his face? Thank you, fucking God.
Right, who are we helping next? What do people need?
Oh man, he's the fucking God. Oh, this actually does more damage.
What we hunting, guys? Alistair, I was gonna help you, my dude. What do you need next?
On him. This is the Nemelia.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Thank you for doing shoutouts for Erobo, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. Hey, Lucrece. How you doing, man? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How long did it take you to get to 999 on both? It took me 600 to 700 hours just between for the high rank, the hunter rank. And it took me about the same to get the master rank, but it was faster with master rank because the guiding lands, man. The guiding lands, you just spam them out. You get like loads and loads of XP. What do you need help with, Alistair? Let's have a look. Do you want to post your quest, dude? Or shall I post something? Or don't worry, chat. He's not out our real dad. You're a bit tired, but day off today, so you can... Yeah, you need a day off. Everyone needs a day off soon. It's coming to the end of the year, though. I'm hoping you guys are all taking some time off for Christmas. Sorry for snapping at you, by the way. But that was a little bit rude. You know, I am trying to help people, explain things, and talk things through. You know, no, it's a stream. Why would the streamer not talk? You want someone who doesn't talk? Oh, it's the wrong place. There's only a couple of streamers I can think of that don't talk. If you prefer that style of stream, then fair enough. But unfortunately, you're not going to get that here. I am a talker. I'm British, after all. We talk. There's a reason why there's the phrase "talk for Britain." And it's not... someone wanted me to play Charge Blade earlier, didn't they? Who was... I wonder if they're still here. I'll play some Charge Blade for you now. I know it's a little bit late, but... in this game, you might be more helpful in the builds than showcasing your skills. It's just as important. That's true. That is true. You do. You have to help people with builds. You have to help people with game knowledge, tips and tricks, farming tricks. There's all sorts, man. There's so much. Does Raw Longsword Fatty work on Kulve? Yes, it is the best longsword to run for Kulve. Despite what Kulve says, Master Rank Kulve actually doesn't have good ice hit zones. Not really. They severely nerfed them. The Siege Kulve does when she's out of her mantle. But the Kulve that isn't on the Siege, the Quest Kulve, you want to bring Raw for that one. Unless... It's a big unless. Unless you're running... Actually, no. I was about to say unless you're running Bow, but I actually think Fatty Bow is pretty good on her as well. Do you want to get this one done? Or Hiccup, do you want to join? Or Darkblade? Oh, Darkblade's got a quest up. Oh, Darkblade and Finn are doing something. Anyone else want to come on this one? Hiccup, you fancy coming? I was putting it up for Alistair, but I didn't hear anything back in chat, so... You want to come? Anyone? There's room for one more. Anyone's welcome. If you want to join a hunt. Master Rank Kultroff has crap Ellie hit zone values. Yeah, she used to be good. I don't know why they changed her, but they did change her. No one? 3-player it is then. Okay, what? Yeah, what do you mean about Kulv? Yeah, MR Kulv is thingy. You'll pass on that hunt? That scares me. Oh, you'll be fine, man. Just hop on in, man. Come join us. Yeah. What the? Wait, raw? Oh no, high rank Kulvtroff. Actually, high rank Kulvtroff's raw hit zone values are good as well. She has good raw and good elemental. But master rank Kulv's only really got good raw hit zones. Yeah, it's weird. I made the same mistake when master rank Kulv first came out. I posted a video on day 1 when she came out on YouTube. And everyone was like, dude, why are you using the Ice Charge Blade? I'm like, Ice Charge Blade's amazing on Kulv. They're like, dude, bring the Raw Charge Blade. I was like, alright. Raw Charge Blade is even better. Blade. Oh no, oh no. Got shot at there. Man, how Wolfie and I's attacks are like perfectly synergizing to where he's activating my guard points. Garami! Oh, Garami, don't tell me it's going to be the same as yesterday. There you go, Hiccup's in now. Put the weak spot on. I did get that Clagger a bit too early, but... oh well. Sorry, Hiccup. God, I launched Hiccup there. I was actually trying to do a forward attack, not a backwards attack there, but oh well. Really over jumping. This Spracky is all over the place. There we go. Garami, and then someone else get that, and I can just do... no. Get another flash off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We get that for Wolfie. And for the longsword. Nice. There we go, Wolves. Got you one big one in. Hopefully that's enough here. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go put a trap in front of him. Isn't Gold Rathian Charge Blade better than you're guessing for the Black Dragon? What, for Fatalis? No, not even close, dude. Do you mean better than Fatalis' Fatalis' Charge Blade is like the best raw Charge Blade in the game. It's really, really good. Let's see. Okay, now he's at threshold. We're good. Yo, who's that? Yo, Iola! Thank you for the raid! Much appreciated. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How did your how did your runs go on the new Nergi? Shoutouts to you. You can get a cheeky shout out to Io. Cheeky shout out, guys. Much love. And welcome in, Raiders. God. Let me get some files here. Oh, hello. Got it. Just. Only just. The quest Divine commissioned for you is so hard. What's it like? Because I know you said it was a Nergi, a Ruin Nergi. I don't think I actually got to see it. It's supposed to be a personal improvement quest and you're struggling. Oh, for the older practicing longsword, yeah? Yo, I might have to give it a go as well, you know. I'm sure Divine will point you in the right direction. Feel free to post it, by the way. I don't know if Divine, if you came in off the raid, but if you want to, feel free to share it on the Discord. We'll I'll definitely check it out, man. And IO, yeah, if you guys want to share it. I don't know if it's like a, when you say personal, if it's like a thing that's like, oh, it's not meant to be shared, then fair enough. But I don't know if you, if it is a sharing thing, I'll have a look at it. You know me. That might be a bit cheeky of me to ask. Yo, can I have your mod? Can I have your mod? What upgrades do you want on your Safi Shatterblade? Oh, all attack. All attack on the Safi Shatterblade. Yeah, absolutely. It's Runenergi, 80 Volcana, Acid Glav, Angry Monkey, and Elatrion. Oh, it's one after t'other. All in one quest. Right. Nice. It took you a good week to get the full Branky gear with the Gun Lance as well. I think we got it on day one when he launched. I think we had a full set, and I actually did want it for the Gun Lance too. Divine said that the mod is only for you. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no worries then. So if you want, you can have it, but don't share it around the ton. He's only giving it out after you. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, my bad. I shouldn't have assumed that it was like a. I was thinking like it was a Nexus mod kind of mod thing. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have been so rude. My bad. That's the thing with mods. I always just assume that people are just like, oh, yeah, but I know that's not the case. That's the quest. We need to get it, Twas. Yes. One of your other mods is commissioning one for you as well. It may be public, but you've no idea when it will be done. Mods take a while. Yeah. Indeed. I know there's a lot of mods working on a lot of modded quests at the moment. I know Resurgence are obviously working hard. I know FQ's working hard on stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the new things coming out. Chris, you have a personal... I do! Yeah, I'm not even... The thing is, I'm not... I keep forgetting to put it on my... Because the thing is, it doesn't save it to your weapon unless you save your build again. Which I never do, but I keep forgetting. Where is it? FQ made me this for me birthday. Where is he? What? Nani? Yo, where's... Oh, there it is. Boom. Little TBD icon. There we go. You'll take all 4 at the same time. So will I. Yeah. Just you watch me. Riddle? Yeah. I want to get a quest in with Erebo, actually. Erebo, do you want to do a quest, dude? Is there anything you fancy doing? Because he did join the lobby. Be nice to get a quest in with him. Riddle time. Where were we? Okay, here we go. I've got it. I have 4 wings, but cannot fly. I never laugh. I never cry. On the same spot, I'm always found, toiling away with very little sound. What am I? I have 4 wings, but cannot fly. I never laugh, and I never cry. On the same spot, I'm always found, toiling away with very little sound. What am I? There you go. That's a pretty good... That's a proper riddle, that is. The AT Velk's fine for you. Monkey. What is it? AT Monkey. AT Monkey's ridiculous. You actually just popped out to help a friend, but you'd love to get a game with you at some point. Yeah, dude, if you want to do a quest or something, we should do it, man. 100%. What do you guys want to do next? Let's see. Is Alistair here? Well, if you and your friend want to come join us as well, you're more than welcome to. I mean, we can basically blitz anything. Oh no, Alistair headed off. I was asking him if he needed help, chat. I did ask him, but I didn't get a reply for like a good 5 minutes. I waited, but there was nothing. I'm guessing they were busy. Should we just do a fatty, guys? You want to just do fatty? Cheeky fatty? You got to sleep now? It's hella late. It is pretty late. Yo, Io, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. And good luck on the crazy stream as well. The crazy stream quest. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll try my best to catch you before I start as well. But yeah, I'm glad I got to catch you in your stream. Couldn't speak there. Before I started today for a little bit. That is the closest thing you can think of. Chris, you answered for him. You just did not read it. Oh, did you? Epic Unicorn, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Let's do a fatty. It's one of those days where I'm just kind of in the mood for fatties. You know? I want to play different things on the fatty, but at the same time, every run I've had with Switch Axe recently has been so enjoyable. Do you ever get that where it's just like that one weapon, you're like, that's what I want to play, and you get that like that for about a month or so, and then after that you're like, actually I kind of want to play something else. That was like me with Hunting Horn on fatty for quite a while. I was like, I only really feel like playing Hunting Horn. Now Friday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. In that case, I shall hopefully catch you on Friday. You like riddles? Wait, what was the guess, by the way, guys? Yeah, a windmill. That is probably the answer. Well played, Wolfie. Wait, who else guessed windmill? Lacrease? I reckon that's right. 100%. That's got to be right. You're going to use heavy bowgun and you don't care? Good stuff. Anyone else joining us for fatty? We need one more. Svetlana, you want to come do a fatty? You want to join us for one? You thought you did? Oh, sorry. Maybe I missed it. You might have done. You might have done. Sorry, Alex. I mean, AG Taylor. Whenever I see the A next to the T, I'm like, oh, it's Alex, but it's not. You're heading to bed. Thank you for the help with Raging and Safi. Dude, you're welcome, man. I'm sorry I couldn't do more quests with yous. You're not that great at Greatsword, otherwise you would use it. I've actually practiced Greatsword a bit on fatty now. Like, I'm okay, but you know, I'm not that good. Yeah, have a good sleep, man. Thank you for the hunts. Svetlana, you want to come? We do need one more. Everyone else is out on quests. Exclamation mark lobby, guys, if you want to come do a fatty. I can see Darkblane's here. If Darkblane's almost finished, maybe Darkblane will come join us. Oh, it looks like they're on a quest with 3 people, though. Hang on a second. Maybe I can go help them speed up whatever they're doing, and then we can do a fatty together. Oh, would you look at that? Yo. Garami, do you want to be the cavalry on this quest? We won't get any rewards for it. They probably don't need cavalry, but I'm coming, guys. Or Wolfie. Wolfie, whoever's ready, come join this one. There's already a fatty in progress. There's a fatty happening right beneath our noses. I'm coming in, guys. Oh, never mind. I won't get any rewards for that. That's not a leech by design, alright? I joined late. That's 14 minutes in. I just came in case they were struggling. Yeah, no. I joined a bit too late. What should you use for the easiest Elatrion clear? If you don't have a Frostfang ice weapon, you should probably do that. Wolfie, you watch your language, Wolfie, alright? You watch your language. No leech. I joined too late. Late by design. Yeah, man. It is a leech because you can still carve. I'm not going to. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that, alright? I didn't earn that one, alright? You watch, they got the double head break. I'm going to get a fatty evil eye here. Oh, they didn't. They didn't get the double head break. It's a Gene Wilder, guys. It's a Gene Wilder. Darkblane. Let's get a quest from the start in, man. Let's do one. Now that you're warmed up on Fatty as well. The last time was Tail. Dude, do you remember? Expert +4, or was it an attack +4? Good stuff. Maybe that should be our next emote. Leech by design. 'Twas Leech. Maybe we should have that. Just like I'll Photoshop, do a little cartoony face of my head on a leech. That'd be a good emote. Leech by design. Miraborius is playing World again. Fatalis is playing World? I wonder if Fatalis is hunting Fatalis. I got insurance this time. Nice. Alright. Oh. Now, hang on a minute. I think old Garami was actually looking forward to coming on that one. The pick of the leech with... That's what I'm thinking. A leech with my face on it for Leech by Design. Mervyn Marvin. How you doing, Mervyn Marvin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, we'll go in with it. Let's do this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait, Wolfie, you didn't have to leave, dude. You didn't have to leave. I was going to go. Unless you don't want to do Fatty. There you go. Garami's busy anyway. Come join, dude. Do you have a Gunlance build, Chris? You're bored and you want to try Gunlance out. I do. I got 2 pages of Gunlance builds. What armor and weapons do you have, Hiccup, though? Because it depends on what you got access to. Gunlance is one of those rare weapons that you can actually max out without the Fatalis set. Like, you can pretty much max it out in terms of DPS. Well, Darkblane, Wolfie and I are on head break. Finn's going for the weapon. If this one goes rough, then Garami can join. See what happens. Good luck. Because I know Garami did want to do a cheeky Fatty. Good luck! Alright, good stuff, guys. Good weak spots. I'm gonna wait for a good moment to transition over to the head. I'm getting hit by me and everything, man. That'll do. Oh god, he hit me. I'm dead. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, we'll reset. Actually, no, we've got insurance. I don't need to reset. Do I have, Oh, do I have Fortify, though? Oh, I don't have Fortify, so I've just... Why did I not put Fortify on the build? I'm actually surprised that killed me. I thought I was out of range there, but... I think it's because too many... Like, I think... I was just off of the thing. That was terrible. Bloody terrible play. Well. What? Are you kidding me? What is this, man? Where's Dragon Pods? Grab some Dragon Pods, guys, just so we don't have to part with this nonsense. There we go, that's good. Good RG. Take this mantle off. See if I can bait another pizza flame. No. That ain't good. Oh my god. Put the part brake on it. Wait, that hit me? I framed. Apparently I didn't iframe. You're standing behind... Okay, now we reset. You're standing behind his neck. You've got to stand in front of his head, guys. If you stand behind the neck, you bait the fireball. That's why you died, Wolfie. You don't attack from behind his head. You got to attack from in front of his head. Anyway, double death we reset because that's terrible, and that was garbage. So let's try play better. All of us, myself included. In front of the head, guys. In front. If you stand in front, you bait bites. If you stand behind the neck, like or to the side, you're gonna bait the fireball, and then he'll kill us. I do not want Provoker. There we go. Are you kidding me? Provoker, is it not going to give me the chance to get rid of it? Man, that sucks. Alright, well. Go again? Yep. Your attack moved you there. Yeah, don't use the forward. Don't use the forward one. Here, Darkblade, come. Come. You want to pick up Monster Hunter World again in preparation for Rise, but you're enjoying Dragon Quest XI a bit too much right now. Friend of mine. No, Darkblade, dude, we need to get a quest in for old time's sake. Come. Get your booty in here. Go on, Garami, if you're ready, hop on in, because I don't want to spend ages waiting. I'll give you 10 seconds. If no one hops in, I'm soloing. Or I'm doing a duo with Darkblade. That's it, there we go. Come on, Wolfie. Thank you for making it quick. It should literally just be get back, restock, let's get straight back in. It doesn't take that long. You literally press the triangle button, you restock. That's enough hunts for you today. Yo, take care, Hiccup. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And I'm glad we got you the Safi stuff as well, or some of it at least. If you need more, make sure you're here tomorrow, because Jarrell said they'd come back and do more. Alright. Here we go. It was full, but then people jumped out and left. If you're in the quest, let's just keep the ball rolling. Because otherwise we spend like 5 minutes going, oh, who's joining? Who's joining? We know what we want to do. It's fatty, so you should have a build. Get your load out, and let's get cracking. Go. Good stuff. I don't want to stand at the head when he's in the wall like that. That's one of the worst things I can do because I can't. I might struggle to get out of the thingy. And I'm in a bad position here. I don't want to be by the neck. Right, well. He wasn't actually targeting me, though, there. I thought he was. Okay, I need Dragon Pods here to stop him from doing this nonsense. Try and bait That's good. Go, well played. I was hoping for a pizza flame there, but I didn't get it. Okay, good. Good start. Nice head damage. Still trying to bait a pizza flame. I'll get the charge instead. Still going to try and bait it. Stand here. That's fine. I'll get in and clutch on that. Gonna keep trying to bait it. Keep trying to bait. Keep trying to bait. Keep trying to bait. No bait. Take the flop though. That's fine. Get greedy with that. Standing in front to bait bites. Stop the charges, guys, because again, the charges are going to kill Finn. So make sure you're ready to hit those. Because we don't want Finn dying to blimmin' that nonsense. In a bad position here. Oh no! Oh, I only just got that swing off. Yeah, make sure you've all got Dragon Pods to cancel charges. That's like the biggest threat to the bow player, because you can't really... unless you're standing right up in his legs, you can't really iframe him easily. You have to get out of the way. So for the sake of Finn, cancel them. And for all of us, really, because charges are just annoying. None of us can attack him or do anything on those. Also, you guys want to be further forward than that, because now... elevators should run in. No weak spot. I can't. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to wait for the weak spot, I can't afford to do that. Just got to keep going. There we go. Weak spot on the head, guys, needed. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, my final hit didn't hit him. Good stuff. Well played, Wolfie. Nicely done. Beautifully done. Well played. Seeing if I could get a cheeky head break off there. A little bit worried about Finn on that amount of health with the charges that are going on, but pizza? Trying to bait a pizza. Come on, give me pizza. Give me pizza. There we go, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, good stuff. Well played. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, come on. Forget the pizza then. Oh, no, there we go. Flop. I'm always looking for pizza, me. I can't. He doesn't always give it to me, but when he does, I take it. Alright, someone else can be on demon powder duty. I just used my last one.
My twas. I played an EA game, and I enjoyed it. New.
I played an EA game and I liked it. It tasted like stinky Who was that? Cheeky Shiki. How you doing, Cheeky Shiki? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How the hell did I miss every single one of them? Well, rip Finn. Oh my god, Finn survived! Yeah, I framed it like a boss. But, because I missed too many... Oh, go pizza? Pizza, pizza, pizza?
Now I am a stinky shit, and I like it, Tilda.
How you doing, Cheeky Cheeky? How's your day treating you? Uh-oh. I'll get the other binder when there's a safe opportunity. If you guys can make a safe run for it, I'd say go for it. But don't do it at risk to your own personal health, you know. Pizza? I'm trying to get a pizza. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff right there. Thank you, Fatty. Nice paralysis, Finn. Well played, dude. Good stuff. That should be a head break right here. Excellent. Good break. So we're just doing this now. You're having a good holiday. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad you're having yourself a good one. Oh no. I thought it was good to go. I kind of messed up my sword mode there. Never mind. Now, unfortunately, oh, I've got a double head break. I don't need to worry about this. Oh crap! 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, no, it doesn't work like that, Finn. You guys mistimed it. Make sure you eat for thingy. We need to practice that a little bit more. No, top lane. Oh. No, if you can't time it, don't do it. Now we've only got 1 life left. Oh god, Dark Lane's dead. Oh no, Dark Lane's good. I'll binder him out the sky here, guys. Get ready. Stay alive. Just for like a second. Eat for Farcaster and eat for Safeguard, guys. If you haven't done so already, it should be available. Oh yeah, Wolfie used the mill voucher. Good. He's actually ready for a wall knock here. Oh, I'm glad he didn't do a pizza flame then. Let's see if I can get this. No, 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 no. Oh, you son of a gun. Sorry, guys. He turned as I pressed R1. He was facing the bloody wall, and they did like a 180 because someone was kind of camping behind him. Damn, Finn, careful, dude. Oh, he got me. That sucks. Pizza? Pizza? Pizza! I like the pizza! Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! You cheeky man. Well, Dragonator's ready. He's in range. Well, he was in range. There you go. Suddenly, two fainted. If you see a part of him behind those two rocks, then he's in range. Just so you know. Pizza? Yes. I'm always trying to bait the pizza flames out. Because it's like really good head damage. Was that in range? Yes. All you have to have is one part of Fatty here. At this line. See where the rocks are? They mark it out. These two rocks, right? If a part of him's like in between like this line right here. See where his tail is? He's in range. So it's from this side of this rock to this side of this rock here, yeah? That's the range of the Dragonator. So if you need to have like a marker for future, that's why it's there. The pizza flame sounds cute. But it's only the deadliest attack. I think it's like one of the only attacks in the game that's like... If you don't dive it, you're basically dead. And you need to double dive perfectly. You've not missed that timing in 25 hunts. What, the timing for that? For the Dragonator? You were putting Rocksteady on so you could not use the max potion. I see. Yeah, you don't... Just so you know, you don't put mantles on in that flame because they get instantly destroyed. So, your first mistake was putting your Rocksteady on. Your second mistake was missing the max potion. Donut or pizza? The donut attack's fine. The donut's fine. When he does the little donut. That one's easy. You just get on his chest. But the thingy one's like, yeah. You got an attack +4? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, you don't want to put your mantle on when he does the big flame. Because it does just destroy the mantle instantly. Rocksteady's a wild card on Fatty. I just put the 2 levels of Divine Blessing on because there's that odd chance that it saves your life. Did I thank Epic Unicorn for the follow? I think I did. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thanks for helping support the channel. I appreciate it. What are we doing next? Does anyone actually need help with anything? Or do you want to do another Fatty? Hunter is doing Guiding Lands. Another one? Without the deaths? Try it again. That went okay for me. I bet I did manage to bait a few pizza flames. You've only got an attack +4 from Fatty. All 3 are from him. Yeah, I've gotten, I think, 3 from Fatty as well. They're not the only ones I've gotten, but I've gotten, I think, 3 of them from him. I don't want to say he has an increased chance of dropping them, but I mean, I get more from him than anything else. I got one today from him, an attack +4. I do have fun on Fatty runs, though. Alright, Garami's coming on this one. Darkblane? Yeah, come on, Darkblane. You might as well. Because we don't often get to have runs in. When was the last time we got to do Fatty runs together? It was a long time ago. Yeah. Join, man. Join. Alright, good luck, guys. We broke their head pretty comfortably there. I don't think I'll go for Part Breaker, to be honest. We don't really need it with Darkblade on Greatsword anyway. Yeah, how you been, Mervyn? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I think I wished you a lovely jubbly day earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Here we go. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Probably shouldn't do that first, should I? Never mind. We get in pretty quick anyway. Someone else can restock the demon powders after the fact. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. Got Garami this time with us on Heavy Bowgun, and Finn has switched to Insect Glaive. You're not doing that well because you DC'd 3 times from the lobby, yet no host connection problem. That's not good. Almost. Didn't quite get it. Just getting that activated. It's like the safest moment to do it. Damn, that's definitely targeting me. That is unfortunate. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to hit him in the face. Grab these. Stop him from charging all over the goddamn place. Dude, did I seriously just bait that again? Sorry. I can't hit him in the head. It's just, I think I'm out of rhythm with his attacks. He's just moving around too. He's moving around too randomly for me to even do anything. We need to tighten up a bit, guys. We need to tighten up. It's not happening. That's literally the first attack I've gotten off on his head. There we go, that's better. What? It's like, what is going on? Am I even hosting this? Try and bait Pizza Flame here, but there we go, nice. Charge me sword there, but that's good head damage. Oh god. And again, another pizza. Another. Another. Trying to get it. Just didn't want to give it to me. I mean, he gave us 1 pizza, but that wasn't me that baited it. Yeah, if you're on Nat 2 and your router's like detecting someone in the lobby as being an issue, connecting to them, then that'll be why you keep getting kicked 100%. Get that weak spot on, guys. God. Well, that sucks. And straight back again. Guys, why are you not dragon podding any of these charges? What's the aversion? Dragon pod him, man. Stop him from charging so much. Like, don't be scared to Dragon Pod charges, because they suck. We don't want them. It's the only thing you don't want to Dragon Pod are, like, the good attacks, you know? Nice. Well played. Oh, I was too early? Damn. Oh, that sucked. Try and bait out a pizza flame here. Or not. Oh, the final hit didn't register. Uh-oh. Good area too, though. Well played. Out of here. Good luck. Well, I do have to roll here. Smoke up. That's it, guys. You got this. Hopefully my sword mode lasts. It does not. Sag. Well, we've got one head break, so I'm just going to stay here since I don't have mantle anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pizza? Uh-oh. Whoa! Only just. We need a weak spot on the head, guys. Weak spot up. Perfect. Nice. Good bait. Well played. Oh, no. I was like, I just missed getting on there. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. I'm hoping I can get the head break here, like, soon. Oh, greatsword knocked me over there. Oh no! I'm gonna sit stuck! I'm dead! I'm dead. Greatsword knocked me over, man. Darkblade got me killed. Damn it. He hit me as I was freaking doing the slash and knocked me over. What are the chances? Right into the flame. Oh, that sucks. Do I need Bombardier anymore? No, I'll just get that. It's fine. I got hit by the final hit. Let me guess. They've literally knocked him down, like, right now. Oh, no, they haven't broken the head. Let me get back in there quick. That is so unlucky. And I had a Temple Man already as well. There you go. God. Try not to die again, guys. Okay, I actually do need to get out of the flames here. I think I still got a binder, right? Actually, I don't know. That was... I can't describe to you how unlucky that was. The greatsword hit me when I wanted to iframe, so I got hit by one attack. The attack sent me flying into the other attack. Oh, there you go. Someone else had the thing there. Like, that was so unfortunate. GG, though. Well played. Health augment done. Build is now complete for Fatty. Do you want to do it? Have you had practice? Have you done like your area 1 Fatty? You might have to do the first. You have to do the first bit solo. You'll repost this until it's red. Fun fact: there's a lot of rivers in the UK named the Avon. I thought there was only one, because the Romans arrived and asked the Celts what the rivers were called. The Celts answered Avon, and Avon's just an ancient Celtic word for river. So it's the river. You barely even used the upswing. No, it wasn't the upswing. Do you know, this is what I'm saying. It was so unlucky. You hit me as I was pausing to do my sidestep iframe. You hit me with the TCS hit. I got knocked down onto my knees and the thing exploded under me. So I got launched into the next attack. And as I stood up, the attack hit me. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, the final hit got me and knocked me onto my knees. Just as I was... Because the only thing is I don't get... I can get hit, like, in between attacks by that. Like, if I'm not actually in mid-swing. So I was pausing just to do the sidestep. That's when I got killed. Yeah, if you get hit by the TCS, it does. There are 5 rivers in the UK, Scotland and Wales, called the Avon. There are 15, but some have dried up and most of the others were renamed. I didn't know that. I did not know that. The river. You love Bowl and Fatty so much. It's such a dance. It's fun. Yeah, Bo's good fun on it. It really is. Where's Thingy? Are they ready for it? Let's have a look. What'd they say? Yes, you have done your special assignment 1 too. Oh, you already did the special assignment 1. Oh, nice. Us. That sounds sad. Well, I mean, it would be me if I ran Greatsword. I'd be knocking everyone on their bum. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. It's like the Lance charge, where if you hit with the Lance charge, it knocks everyone over for some reason. God only knows why. It's not like it does a lot of damage. There's still one in Wales, literally called the Avon. The River. Right. What are we doing then? What do you reckon? Do you want to give it a go then? When you say you've done your assigned one, do you mean you've like actually done it, completed it, shush? I'll post then. You can come join, man. Let's get one. Let's see how you do. Who wants to do this one? Garami Wolfie, do you want to give it a go? Or Darkblane Garami, or Darkblane Wolfie, or Finn Wolfie. We're going to be helping someone this time, guys, so you cannot die. We can't die on this one. This is a help one. So play it carefully. Bring whatever you're most comfortable with. Don't bring anything squishy. Epiz TV, welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Come join. Wait, what? Okay, I'm joined in 1 second. Come join? No one's posted anything. Where's Shush? I'm confused. Firstly, where's Shush? Secondly, has he or hasn't he done the assigned quest? I don't get it. Has he done it? If there's a spot, you'll hop in. Yeah, there's a spot in the lobby, dude. Hunter, are you not doing it? Yeah, you have done it. Okay. Oh, you meant everyone join me? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to quickly go to the loo then, because I thought it was, like, posted. So I went and looked, and I'm like, if you want Fatty, I'll post it when I get back. I'll be back in a second. I should probably kill these guys here. Quickly, and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. Wait, what? You got an ad for a PS5 already? Come on, man, they're already putting out the ad. They must be putting so much money into there.
Take this off performance mode.
Cool, right. We need the double head break as well, so no bows, heavy bow guns on this one. Let's all go melee just so we can get it. But see what happens. You're down to try. That's what I was waiting for, Shush. Yeah. Hang on a minute, Scout. I was gonna help Thingy with this. I mean, I guess if you're good to help with it, then we can do it. But we're helping Hunter. Wolfie, do you want to bring Swax as well, just so we guarantee the double head break? Doots, please. I could play Doots. I could. But the only thing is I'm helping Hunter, so it would only be giving the damage to Scout and Wolfie, really. Although, because I think, Hunter, you've only done this once before, haven't you? Oh, maybe someone already used it. Alright, let's see how Scout does on Fatty. I've never played with them before, but let's see. Good luck, dude. And good luck, Wolfie. Let's get him the win. Oh, do not forget your smoke bombs, guys. Just a reminder. Again, I don't know if Scout... I'm assuming because Scout's a high rank, he's done this a hell of a lot. But just in case, please don't forget smoke bombs. Don't worry about binders. Don't worry about the heavy artillery. I'll do the heavy artillery. I'll do the binders. So yeah, scouts legit. Okay, cool. Let's do it then. You guys just give me that DPS, man. I'll do my best to DPS as well, but don't forget your smoke bombs. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. And shush, just play it as safe as you like, man. No rush. Try and observe the moves. Learn what he's doing. Don't overcommit on attacks and you'll be fine. Alright, good luck. Let's do this. I'm doing good, Kiyazane. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? Alright. Nice smoke, well played. Hold on, Wolfie. No, what the... Guys, I swear to God, man. How are you meant to react to that? I pressed R1 and he literally, like, in a single frame did a 180-degree turn. That's so dumb. I'm sorry I missed that, guys. I mean, honestly, I don't really know what I could have done differently there, but... Oh, well. We have insurance, so we'll keep going. One more death and we'll reset. Try not to stand in his max charged final fireball, though. That definitely helps. My sword. Good helm break, well played. I'm gonna try and bait out a pizza flame here if I can. Whoop. Or not. God damn it. It's 2 smokes gone now. I hate it when his head's facing the wall, man. I hate that. Oh, God. Is someone smoking again? Oh, I should jump off there in case he charge fireballs me. You died to the same thing twice, Wolfie. Alright, Wolfie's out. Odin, you're up, my dude. You're up, my brother. Or Dark Plane. Let's cycle it. We got to remember we're helping. Can't take 2 of the lives in Area 1 from someone we're trying to help. Well played though, Shush. You did good, man. No deaths. You're in? I'm gonna let Dark Blade come because the Greatsword is gonna guarantee that head break for this one. It's like the highest part break damage. Yeah, that's a double death in Area 1. Yeah. Have a rest, Wolfie. I think you're probably getting tired, my dude. That's probably what it is. Now, come Dark Blade. I need your help on this one, man. I don't want to have another. I want to make sure we get it done this time. Let's get that double head break. Let's do it. The other thing is, Finn, I haven't played with Darkblade in bloody, literally, ages. Neither of those were aimed at you and you died. Dunno. Maybe reset the router? I don't know. Check. Could have been latency. If that was nowhere near you and you just randomly died, then it's got to be a connection issue. Because on my screen, it looked like you were standing in them. We'll get the double head break. Yeah, we'll get it. For sure. I'm gonna take it a little bit slower in area 1 just to make sure I'm hitting the head as much as possible so we can get the quick break in 2 once he gets up after we knock him down with the artillery. Good luck. Right. The second he was aiming at someone else, they ran behind you and the first one was nowhere near you. Interesting. Why is everyone not attacking him? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Darkblade's going for that. Actually going to start charging this up. I'm not going to do what I did last time because he just 180'd like that and then I missed. I'll let Longsword charge up as well because they can get a free Helmbreaker off when I will not. Let's see if I can get it here. There you go. Well played, Darkblade. Nice, good stuff. Very good. Good bait. Oh my god, this RNG, man. Holy moly. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky that the stagger happened there. Well played, guys. Really good. That was smooth as you like it. That RNG on the double thingy was great. It's a shame the second one kind of cancelled. A lot of head damage there. This head's going to break very quickly, so I want to make sure I'll get this knockdown for everyone and then... No, Hunter, you gotta get in the smoke, dude. You gotta get in that smoke. Lucky. It's a little bit far away from me there, but it's okay. I've got to charge my sword anyway. Well played. was unfortunate. Hit him with the pods, guys, if he's going to keep charging like that. It's really... Yeah, good stuff. Nice smoke. Well played. A really bad position here, but he's going to fly away anyway, so I don't really care. Good stuff. Why is Hunter... Oh, Hunter, you're dead, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2... Dive, dude! Oh my god! Oh, Hunter, that was the last second I left it. Yo. Just run straight for the gate next time, dude. You are a lucky boy. Oh my god. Oh, dear. Gave me a heart attack. Oh no! Oh, blimey. That's the life hunter, guys. That's what I wanted. Good stuff. Well played. That's a double head break. Nice and quick. Sword's good in charge this time as well. Good stuff, guys. Well played. Last second. I know, right? I know. Tell me about it. I'm getting very low on dust to life. You gotta start. Keep an eye on Hunter's health if you can. Just keep a cheeky eye on it, just in case he gets stuck. Smoke. Okay. I would put a weak spot on there, but I've still got my charged sword mode. I kind of don't want to. Still got this. Ah, screw it. Doesn't matter. I don't need it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take this off. Excellent. Oh, unlucky. That's okay. First death. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you legend. Thank you, Scout. Don't know if I would have survived that, honestly. Well played. Beautifully done. I can't sidestep that. That was pure greed. I don't know what I was wanting to do there, but I wasn't going to get it. Do we have another binder? I think we do have one more binder on the far end. Actually, if you're standing in the flames. Okay, make sure you eat for coalescence, for safeguard now, dude. Now you've got to eat for... Yeah, if you can't make it out, you can eat for a max potion, but you've got to stay in the camp now and wait until safeguard comes up. Just in case. I mean, I need to put a weak spot on, but when he's in this position, if he does a spin to win and I go for the weak spot, I am dead. Someone's got a binder, right? Who's got the other binder? Now's the time to hit him with it. Yeah, well played. GG, good stuff. That was a little bit hit and miss there, but we got it done in the end. Well played, guys. Congrats, Hunter, on your second kill. Close. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't have come back in. I would have stayed in camp and wait. If you die twice, dude, Hunter, for future reference, and that was at the 9.5 minute mark, just chill in the camp for 30 seconds and get the safeguard, dude. Hey, my Mr. Me. How you doing, my Mr. Me? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But yeah, no, for future reference, Hunter, like that. Dark Dragonator was late. We didn't need it, man. We were doing so much damage before the... Yeah, it was only because we ran out of weak spots, because I thought he was going to die way before the weak spot ran out. But the RNG in areas 1 and 2 was great there. Well played, guys. Good openings. But yeah, for future reference, if you die twice and you're at like the 9 minute mark, just wait. Wait and eat for safeguard. Because if you came back in there, if you died right there, that would have been the whole quest thrown on not eating the old safeguard. You've just got to keep an eye on the time then. You have. Whenever you die, check. That's the first thing you want to do is check the old clock. Oh, did he have the binders? Did you have the binder, Shush? I don't think but Shush had the binder. I think Scout got the second binder. Yeah, because Scout picked it up when they were chilling in the fire. I was going to get it if I could chill in the flames, but the thing was I had a mantle on. I didn't want to exit the flames when I had the mantle because it just destroys the mantle. So I like keeping it, you know. Right! Does anyone else need help with anything at the moment? But well played, though. No, you didn't. See, I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did. Oh, Clef's got a quest. You grabbed the binder at the end, but it kept shooting. Yeah, I know. To be fair, it's a good job you had it, because it was in the sky. I did have a smoke bomb or two left. So we could have got it out. The greatest... Oh, they're probably almost done, to be honest. They're doing decos. I mean, we could go again. Yeah, no, that was well played. We could go again if you want. That was pretty solid. I mean, you're gonna need more than one run anyway, right, Shush? You love the teamwork. It seems like a tough fight to do. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Yeah, if one thing goes wrong, it can be hard to recover sometimes. Xander, how you doing, Xander? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But that was smooth. I reckon we could get Shush another win in there. We still had the Dragonator. We didn't even use the Dragonator there, so we were comfy on DPS. Yeah, you do need a few more materials. Rightio. Let's do it then. Let's go again. See if we can get it 2 for 2. But remember, keep your eye on that time. Don't worry if you die at like the 9-10 minute mark. Just make sure you wait just for it to pass 10 minutes. And then you can eat for that safeguard. If you didn't know, safeguard is... You go into the pay with money thing. You go back a couple of pages, yeah? Oh, no, sorry. You want to pay with a gourmet. That's very important, so you guarantee its activation. And you go back, like, a couple of pages and you'll see it. It'll be the one with all drinks. This is your last hunt? Okay, alrightio. Let's do it. Let's make it a good one then. Good luck, guys. Let's see if we can get one more win in for Shush then. And well played, by the way. You didn't die 3 times. That's what matters. Whatever you were doing in Area 1 and Area 2, just do that again. Play nice and safe. Take it slow, Shush. There's no rush. We're not speedrunning or anything. We're just trying to get you the win. Get you those materials. So play it as safe as you like it. My trick with Swax, if you're not sure, just do like 1, 2, 3. Try and do no more than 3 swings unless he gets knocked down. That way you can always kind of sidestep out and cancel if things aren't going your way, you know? Alright, good luck. Best of luck. Let's make it 2 for 2. Good luck, Hunter. For those who just joined us, we're helping Hunter with his first fatalities. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to get that weak spot on. Uh-oh. Too slow. I might get this still. Okay, I got it, we're good. Oh, no, why'd you do 2? Uh-oh, mistakes were made. Oh, no head break. No head knock. That's fine, I'll just charge my swings up here. Mistakes were made. God. Okay, right. Let's reset that because that's a death immediately and a messed up wall headbang. So much for the good runs. You have to hit it once, all right, or don't hit it at all before you go for the wall knock. Not twice. Twice and it cancels it. You can't get it. I was set ready to go there as well for the wall knock. It's a good job I didn't jump on. You don't need to spin it at all. No, you don't. You don't. You can literally just press R1 and then the second person can hit it twice. Or you hit it once and then knock it and then the second person... basically whatever you want to do to set it up ready for the wall, pretty much. But yeah, don't hit it twice, though. Twice is, yeah. And just for reference, because I noticed that Hunter died to that charged fireball. If you were standing right next to me, Hunter. If you just went to the left into his legs, you would have been safe. He can't hit you if you're right touching his rear legs on the inside, yeah? So if you head that direction, you'll be fine. You won't die next time. You don't have to worry about iframing or anything. The hitbox doesn't come back that far. So if you're close to the inside, dodge in. If you're close to the outside, dodge out. So basically you kind of got to judge it. If you're standing by his head, you don't want to dodge in because you'll get a hit. But if you're standing behind his neck, then you always want to dodge in. That's the way you want to measure it if you're never sure where to go. It might take a few times. It's going to be like a jerk reaction. You can wait a little and let him come down, like to red gauge before the raw helm breaker. Yes, yeah. Let's do that, because that way I can charge up my sword as well. I can get a free 0-sum off. Make the weak spots. Let longsword Swax charge our stuff. And then we'll go for the wall knock, guys. Then we'll go for it. He's not going to enrage quickly anyway. Or he shouldn't do. If you have Lance, take it to the face. Like a man. Lance, I mean, yeah. And then you can counter clutch it. But you will take a lot of damage. Gotta get in there as well. That... No. God, we literally said just wait for it for a little bit. Oh, God. Because longsword's got to get... Okay, I'm not doing that just yet. That is a free 0-sum, though. I don't know. don't think there's a Helmbreaker happening there. Yeah, I was a bit too early for the longsword. Way too early, Dark Lane. That's what Scout was asking for, if you could delay it a little bit for him. Because it does take a while to get red bar, you know, you should be... Careful, Hunter. Careful, me dude. Nice little double iframe there. That's it. Dust to life Hunter, guys. Keep those dusts of life on. Careful, Hunter. You're taking a lot of hits, my dude. Take it easy. Take it easy. There's no rush. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Oh, well, we've got safeguards, so... Wait, what? I'm going mad. I thought that was like perfect on his head. And then all three of those swings. My depth perception is messed up. I thought I was right there on it. Ritari, how you doing, Ritari? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Yeah, dude, come join us, man. Come join us. Alright, you can come back, Hunter. You can't eat for safeguard. There's no point waiting for 10 minutes now. You'll be in camp all day. Just try not to die again, my dude. You only wait when you're close to the 10-minute mark. It's not even close to 3 minutes yet. Keep that weak spot on, guys. Thank you. Weak spot on head, Dark Lane. Weak spot on head, dude. There's no weak spot on head. Thank you, Scout. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scout's got it. Well played. That's a double death. Now you've really got to be careful, man. Saved your life, Dark Lane. You're welcome. Oh, my sword mode ran out right there and then, you know. It's two very immediate deaths, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Well played, good wall knock. Blimey, now he sent me flying. Oh, sorry about messing up your Helmbreaker. I might have broken something there. Pizza? Pizza? Oh my god, no. That is not good. Okay, I should be fine. I think I make this anyway. Thank you. Sharpen. Play it really safe, Hunter. Really safe, dude. You got 1 life left. And you can't eat for safeguard anymore because someone ate for it at the start. Oh, wait, no. I don't think Darkblade actually died. I think I saved Darkblade's life, so they're fine. See, guys. Alright, let me charge. Man, my sword mode has not been charged at any of the good moments. Like, none of them. I've done, like, no damage this quest. It's not good. And I don't know how all of those swipes missed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, Darkblade's dead. Well, now you've only got one life. Nah, this is a fail. Alright, well, we got one good run in today. Rip Hunter. Thank you for the weak spot scout. Much appreciated. If Hunter gets stuck in the flames or anything here, it's game over. And Hunter is right behind me. Good. I have no more Dust of Life. I cannot save Hunter at all. There's literally nothing I can do. I'll let Scout go for the binder, I think. Maybe. Trying my best here. Oh god, wrong side. Oh god, Hunter's literally drinking mega pots to save themselves. Hunter, dude, you should have restocked on max potions, man. Mega pot, you can't bring mega pots on a fatty run, dude. Like, that's no bueno, my man. No bueno at all. That's not good. This is Fatalis, the end of end games. Oh, I'll just chug on a first aid bed. No. You're more likely to die eating a mega pot than it save you. Not going well. Okay, who's got the binder? This is actually a terrible run. No one's got it. I'm gonna go get it. Hang on a second. Someone smoke bomb. Well, hopefully you don't pizza flame me here whilst I'm getting this. Or I really am screwed. I'm gonna pass by Rock Friend just in case. Not faffing around. Let's get that second head break, guys. I hate how, like, all of my swings are missing the head today. Well, not all of them, but, you know, like, loads of them. Alright, cool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, rip Hunter. Yeah, I saw that coming. Triple cart club to Hunter. Pop him in there. Make a note, guys. Okay, well, we'll give that the last go for today, Hunter. My advice would be do a little bit of practice solo, just to get a feel for the fight a little bit better, because you were literally getting hit by every single attack at one point. So I think do a little bit of solo, get a little bit of practice. Yeah, it's a shame, but that's enough. Yeah, I'm getting the riddle. Riddle, in fact. Riddle first. Good try, though. I'm I have a tongue but cannot taste. I have a soul but cannot feel. Well, I know exactly what that is. We got the eye. That's true. He gets the eye. That's good. Let me get you a fact. What's the name of your weapon? Switch axe. The Fatalis switch axe. The world's first ever robot pizza delivery service was opened in Brisbane in the year 2016. There you go. There's a fact for you. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lagar to Samp. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right! Should we do a fatty without helping someone? Where's Garami? Wow. Oh, Garami's on a thing. Ratari, do you want to do a fatty? Yo, Lagar to Samp, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Thanks for helping support the channel. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was engrossed in that fatty hunt. You'll have to forgive me. I was playing so that I didn't die because, well, we'd already had 3 deaths. Yeah, let's just do. Should we want to do cheeky? We'll do like a see how fast we can get it done. Anyone want to do a non-helping fatty run? Just like a good fatty run. One where we just see how good we can do. Wait, you heading off, Dark? Oh yeah, you did say that was your last hunt. It's a shame it ended on a failure. Oh well. Well, maybe Kalido Blood wants to join. I don't know. Garami's on a quest. Ratari, you coming? A shoe? Yeah. That's what I thought. A shoe, guys. Indeed. I have a tongue. And I have a soul. Indeed. Thank you for sharing the Discord as well, Xander. I appreciate it, dude. Alright. Ratari, you coming? You want to do one? Cheeky fatty? Maximum booty speed fatty? I'm guessing there's a massive latency delay because that shoe answer did come in quite late as well. Try to help whenever you show up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's always good. There's the Discord link, by the way. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join it. Do you want to do a duo, Scout? We can do a cheeky duo if you like. I'm not really hearing anything much back from other people. Alright, duo it is. Let's do it. Should be a solid run. I'll get rid of the Palico. Just because he's going to be annoying. Unless you want to bring him for the free paralysis. What are we saying? You want to bring yours? If you bring yours, I'll bring mine. If not, I'm leaving mine. They can help with pizza flame baiting. Because it kind of like... Fatty likes... I find he likes to do pizzas if there's a target-rich environment in front of his head. But if they don't come with you, then they're not that good. No Palicos? Excellent. Let's do this then. I'll do binders and stuff, I guess. You get the weak spots. Are you using a mod on your character? Is it an in-game skin? No, this is in-game skin. Yeah. In-game. You can get all of the skin that I wear is all in-game items. Here we go, guys. Good luck. See how Scout and I do here. I'll try my best to bait pizza flames for us and all that good stuff. Get that knockdown once you're red bar. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Sorry, I didn't have any dragon pods to thingy him there. Woolnock. Oh, I'm going. Oh no! Oh! Nice iframe, well played. Uh-oh. Man, this fatty is not being kind. That actually hit me as well. Damn it. Oh god. Oh man, I could not get out of that. Tried my best. Good smoke, well played. Oh my, are you kidding me? He's sinking. I was like so predictive, it knew exactly where I was going to be. I'm dead here, I think. Oh god, oh, oh my god. Oh, nice up there, nice full side. I do want to refresh the weak spot. Oh, I think the weak spot just ran out there as he left. Got good head damage in there, though. I'm not fussed about Coalescence. It will be deactivated by the time I'm on the thingy. Yeah, he did a lot of them, man. He did like 4 or 5 there. This is what I've been having bad RNG on the fatty dives a lot recently. I'm trying to bait like pizza flames and thingies, but I'll let you get those weak spots on. Thank you. Stuff. Oh no. Try and bait it out, pizza. Just doesn't want to do it. Oh crap, I didn't get a pod, sorry. That was my bad, being an idiot. Got to get it here at least. It's dumb. Head break, well played. Actually gonna grab this here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's going on? Screw that. I don't know why he didn't, get out the flames here. Got another binder. I'll get it this time as well. What the hell? I'll let you put the weak spots on. God. Cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff, well played. Double head break, don't need this anymore. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got hit by that. Grab these. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh god. That might have been my bad. I think I kind of baited that out. What's with the flops? So many. See if we can get a pizza flame here. No, I mean that'll. I hate that bloody thing. Through there. Pizza? Trying to get a pizza for us. Give me a second. We need to get a Warnock actually. I don't have any bloody good binders. Come on, pizza. I don't think he does. He even pizza if he's in range. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, unlucky. We got it, but. Pizza? Oh, I took a big hit there. Work? I don't know. It's fine. I'm on full health here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A lot of like the hot loogies, isn't he? well played. Nice. Man, he gave us some really bad move RNG there. I think we got one Pizza Flame. To be honest, that's not a bad run considering the moves that we got. Oh, GG though. Good fun. Area 1 was nothing but charged fireballs. Oh dear. We've gotten a lot of fatties done today. It's been a productive day of fatty. Whoop. Phase 1 was diving bomb the whole way. I was trying to get the, he did either the triple fireball or I was trying to get the backward sweeping flame. That's what I wanted for free zero sums, but he did not want to give it to me at all. He didn't even want to give me bites. Didn't even want to try and bite me. It's just like sidestep, swing, 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 sidestep, swing, swing, sidestep, you know, just keep doing that. It's like perfect if he starts biting, but not one. I think he gave us maybe, well, actually, he might have given us one. Oh, man, how did my farm get so low? Holy moly. Right, what do you want to do next then? Does anyone need help with anything? Anyone want cheeky help? You don't usually bait the cone unless you're desperate for the head break, though, to be honest. For me, as Swax, it's actually really good. Because I can go... I can do double sweep. Sorry, like sweep, double sweep into free zero sum. And then I can just like, yeah, and then rinse and repeat. So if I can like infinitely bait cone, I'm like, my DPS just goes insane. Certainly in duos anyway, it's very good. You just need jewels. Do you want to get a deco run in Kuma? We could do a cheeky deco run if you want. Do a quick Teo. Just smoke that, freeze the zero sum discharge too. That's true. I don't know on duos if zero sum to the chest or sword mode's better DPS though. Because I get an extra 82 damage just for you standing on me. So that's hard for me to say. That's one of the only good things about having Palicos with the Swax. You actually get plus 82 for both the Palicos if they all stack on you on the head. So you get an extra 200, roughly 200 DPS, like 160 DPS, which is very nice. I'll put up a Deco Teo for you. Come join Kuma. That's enough swags for one day. That's enough swags for this boy. That was good fun though. Well played, guys. Well played. We had some fun runs today. No 7-minute or 6 or 8-minute runs, but they'll happen. We're all practicing, which is the good thing, you know. It will come. I think our best run is still, I want to say 7 minutes, 40-something seconds on Fatty. That's the best run we've had still. The extra files are pretty good, true. Yeah, it is very... It does add up a lot. Not that the zero sum is bad DPS, it's good, but... The thing is, it's getting the Palicos to go where you want them to go. Can be awkward, you know. Oh, I really want Booster here. I mean, I want Black Belt and Booster. I don't think I can get all three of them, can I? Let's just try. Let's see if I can get all of them. No, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't get Black... I'll go for Black Belt Booster. I think that's better than normal shot Black Belt. Alright. Ritari's in, Kuma's in, Garami's in. Nice. Let's do it. Lego. When everyone had their head, the extra for... Oh, dude, it's crazy, man. The crits. We did 4-player... We've done 4-player gun lance. We almost... I think we crashed someone's computer. From all doing... What we did was Area 1. We did Cannon's Area 1. And then knock him down. Everyone puts like a full, you know, a dragon podded what they called worm stake in the head, and then we got the double head break in area 1. Like, it's like, wait, what? Double head, the explosive damage. I don't know how much part break that does to Fatty, but it is ridiculous. Just waiting on you, Ritari. I think everyone put like part breaker in their build as well. I can't remember exactly what we did, but it was actually ludicrous. It was just so much explosives. So the first head break happened like as he got up from the cannons, and then like straight away we got the second head break after that. Just before, was it just before he flew away? It might have been as he landed we got the head break. I think I might have shot it with like the heavy artillery or something, but it was insane. You tried that with some fret. Yeah, it's stupid. It's really good. And the 4-player switch axe is insane as well. It's actually ludicrously good. Couldn't roll. Tried. I'll grab this just in case. Into the weak spot. Start building up some stun here. Wait, is that already a knockout? Actually don't know. That is. Oops, I might have done that a little bit too soon. Oh, because Ritari's got a blimmin' impact mantle on as well. Nice if I wasn't hitting zeros. Oh my god, man. What is... Nice. Should be running heroics, apparently. Oh god, no, I'm getting caught by the dual blades! Maximum pain champ! Oh, and Garami's blocking every single one of my spread shots, no! What? Did I get Provoker or something? What's going on? Give me a chance. Or will anyone else clagger that? Thank you, Garami. I thought he went the other way first. There we go. No! Second I get in his face with a blooming charged evasion mantle, and he's just running over to the other side of the blooming map. Oh my god. Random roar. The best. That hit me? Dude. It's going for me again in the corner. Wonderful. This is a terrible run for me. The thing is, I'm trying to stay away from the shotgunning me in the back. Oh, he just killed me. Come on, keep shooting me in the back. Go on. You're doing such a good job of it. Why would you stop? That wasn't even dual blades. I literally can't hit this bloody thing. That was so painful. Always remind me to put bloody flinch free on. Oh my goodness. What build is this? This is Max Water Bow build. It's like I went too far forward I got hit by Garami. I went too far back. Ratari shot me in the back. Deary me. You got the head break first phase duo Lance before. Really? What, just counter clutching the what's it, the fireballs? The charged fireballs. Lance is like one of the only weapons that can thingy. In fact, the only person who didn't stagger me there was Kuma. Kuma didn't stagger me once. With longsword. And you always blame the longsword user. It's dual blades in every bowgun. That's what you gotta watch out for. Max brace build. Apparently I need it with bow. I have to sacrifice my spread shots, my normal shots, and all my stamina to get flinch free. Level 3. Well, hopefully you get like a crit vitality or something good like that. I always get good decorations from this quest. I don't need them, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Way of the Lao. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think on that note, I'm going to call it, though. We're going to go raid somebody. We're going to raid. Because it is, like, well gone 2 a.m. at this point. And it will be even later by the time I get this on. Let's see who's online, shall we? Thank you for the hunts, guys. Thank you everyone who helped today as well. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who hit the follow button. It was nice to have so many new people stop by. Thank you, Lagar, for the sub. Everyone that subbed. Shouts to Iola for the raid. Much appreciated, guys. Shouts to Jarrell for being a legend and helping us get all those Safi runs in for people earlier. If you want Safi tomorrow, definitely stop by in the middle of the stream. Safi is going tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and help. If we get like Aravir, Jarrell in, then we'll get some. Yeah, thank you for the Safi spin as well. It was good fun. Did you get your armor, by the way? I hope you did. I know we were going for, was it tail, horn? You only need scales now, right? To be fair, you could probably solo and get the scales. You also need fatties. We should do some fatties together then tomorrow. We were on a roll with fatties today. We started off quite rough. We didn't get many good fatties in, but after a bit, we got a bunch in. My eye is twitching like crazy as well. Right. Who is on today? Who be we? Oh, you know who I might raid, actually? I might actually raid someone who's raided us like a load of times, but I haven't raided them back yet. I'm just going to see if they're like, you know, staying on. Let's have a look and see what they're up to. So this was a fellow streamer who was on whatchamacallit? Facebook with me back when I used to stream on Facebook. And he switched over to Twitch now for the same reasons that I did, because Facebook is just like, they don't even tell you what the rules are, and they just like randomly ban you, and then you can't soft ban you, you know, so you can't post your stream anywhere or do anything with it. We're going to go raid my friend Captain Cool Whip. We've never raided him before. We're going to give him a big surprise, guys. He's actually playing, what's he playing today? The Dark Pictures trilogy, like the anthology. But he's a really cool dude, so let's go. He's raided me a bunch recently, so let's go say hello and return the favor. I do like, always, if I get the chance to raid someone back, it's always good. I'm just going to have a double check through and see, because there are a lot of great people on today, though, guys. Uncle Vela's on, Rebel Reptile's on, I mean, who else is on? I mean, Herney's on, we've got Wow Grandma's on, there's fantastic, Fatalis is on, there's a lot of good people, guys, so whoever you're going to go see after this stream, go send them some old Twas love. I'm going to give you guys the raid message. If you do want to join us with the raid, get it copied and pasted. Oh, no, that's sub rain. We want exclamation mark sub raid. And then exclamation mark normal raid is like there. It's for all your normies. Get that copied and pasted, guys. We're going to go say hello to Captain Cool Whip. Drop him a cheeky follow. Show him some love, because he does the same to the channel. And thank you again, everyone, for hunting with me today. Thanks for keeping me company. Cheers, mods. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for, especially now that my computer's been playing up and like I'm having all those technical issues. Thank you for, you know, doing the shout outs. Thank you for sharing and everything that you do. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who hosted today. Sofif, much appreciated, dude. Always hosting. Much love. If Sofif isn't actually on at the minute, but I do need to raid him at some point too. And Erebo, guys, make sure you go give Erebo a follow as well.
Hopefully we'll get some hunts in soon, dude. I mean, I'm streaming this every single day for the rest of the year, basically. So you know where to find me. I'm always here. I do like 7-8 hours a day. So if you ever want to come get some hunts in, you're more than welcome to join us, dude. And I'll, if it's anything you want to farm for, we'll get the grind on. It'll be good fun. Anyway, enough of me blabbering on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of 'Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Thursday. And hopefully, I'll see you all again on the morrow. If not, have yourself a nice Friday as well. Much love, guys. Take care. Let's get this raid on. Here come the credits. And goodbye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.